to throw it down. We're part of the pleb community. Our love is strong. With math skills, our healer, we can't go wrong. Dean and Katie, the mods on the team, keeping the chat clean like a shining beam. They're the backbone of the channel, always by our side. Together we're united through every game and stride. In the World of Warcraft, our joy is complete. With math skills and his community, we can't be beat. From healing in dungeons to PvP mayhem, we're the best pleb fam, rocking the game and anthem.
Oh guys, I'm
Where's my alert? Holy shit. What the fuck? I literally looked at it and I died.
Grinding keys, we rise and shine. Pleb community, on the path to climb. Pushing boundaries, never gonna stop. Mythic plus runs, we reach the top. Dungeons and bosses, a challenge we crave. Slaying monsters, we're fearless and brave. 1 to 15, we conquer each stage. In Mythic plus, we're all the rage. Conquer each stage, we're all the rage. Body's depleted, but we feel alive. Pushing limits, we strive to strive. From low to high, we're always on the go. The thrill of the chase, it makes us glow.
Jesus Christ! Huge moth here. It's okay, dude. Okay, dude. I'm out of here, dude. Get the fuck out of here. I'm out of here, man.
Brace your core and brace your belly muscles. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's enough. 7. Oh my god, this is more than I thought. Oh my god.
Call the hospital.
He's dead. Like a raccoon that would potentially kill you.
hey there.
Special thanks to Dean and KVN for providing me the clips, and for every pleb community members, subscribe to Matt Skills on YouTube.
When that skill starts streaming, we all gather around, happy and excited, ready to throw it down. We're part of the pleb community, our love is strong. With math skills, our healer, we can't go wrong. Dean and Katie, the mods on the team, keeping the chat clean like a shining beam. They're the backbone of the channel, always by our side. Together we're united through every game and stride. In the World of Warcraft, our joy is complete. With math skills and his community, we can't be beat. From healing in dungeons to PvP mayhem, we're the best pleb fam, rocking the game and anthem.
I can't feel my legs.
Where's my alert? Holy shit. What the fuck? I literally looked at it and I died.
Grinding keys, we rise and shine. Pleb community, on the path to climb. Pushing boundaries, never gonna stop. Mythic plus runs, we reach the top. Dungeons and bosses, a challenge we crave. Slaying monsters, we're fearless and brave. 1 to 15, we conquer each stage. In Mythic plus, we're all the depleted, but we feel alive. Pushing limits, we strive to strive. From low to high, we're always on the go. The thrill of the chase, it makes us glow.
Jesus Christ! There's a huge moth here! Mythic! Okay, dude. Okay, dude. I'm out of here, dude. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Brace your core. Embrace your belly muscles. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's enough. 7. Oh my god, this is more than I thought. Oh my god.
Call the hospital.
He's dead. Like a raccoon that would potentially kill you.
Hey there.
Special thanks to Dean and KVN for providing me the clips, and for every pleb community members, subscribe to Matt Skills on YouTube.
When that skill starts training, we all gather around, happy and excited, ready to throw it down. We're part of the pleb community, our love is strong. With math skills our healer, we can't go wrong. Dean and Katie, the mods on the team, keeping the chat clean, like a shining beam. They're the backbone of the channel, always by our side. Together we're united, through every game and stride. In the World of Warcraft, our joy is complete. When Matt Skills and his community, we can't be beat. From healing in dungeons to PvP mayhem, we're the best pleb fan, rocking the gaming anthem.
I can't feel my legs.
Where is my alive? Holy shit. What the fuck? I literally looked at it and I died.
Grinding keys, we rise and shine. Pleb community, on the path to climb. Pushing boundaries, never gonna stop. Mythic plus runs, we reach the top. Dungeons and bosses, a challenge we crave. Slaying monsters, we're fearless and brave. 1 to 15, we conquer each stage. In Mythic plus, we're all the rage. Body's depleted, but we feel alive. Pushing limits, we strive to strive. From low to high, we're always on the go. The thrill of the chase, it makes us glow.
Jesus Christ! There's a huge moth here. Mythic! Okay, dude. Okay, dude. I'm out of here, dude. Get the fuck out of here. I'm out of here, man.
Brace your core. Embrace your belly muscles. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's enough. 7. Oh my god, this is more than I thought. Oh my god.
Call the hospital.
He's dead. Like a raccoon that
Hello, chat the radio. Whoa. Chat the radios. We're plebbing. I didn't sleep that well, man. I don't know. I'm too excited. Bro. I'm too excited about the changes. Exciting. Changes. We're doing Prez Boy and Paladin today, and hopefully maybe a Shaman, but we'll have to see. We need to finish the Prez Boy testing, which was honestly all over the place because there's just, I feel like there's so many builds and stuff like that that you can run. We're gonna test out Paladin Boy as well. Paladin Boy. My Paladin Boy. Paladin Boy. My name is a rat. My name is a rat. My name is a rat boy. Let's go. Prez, best healer in the game, right? Don't know about that, but we'll YOLO. We'll YOLO, man. Hello, Marius. How are you doing today? I hope you. It's a beautiful, beautiful morning. It's a beautiful morning today. I'm honest with you. I didn't like the flow state, or I didn't like not having Kali Ysera. I don't know. I'm just too used to playing with Kali Ysera. I'm too used to juicing this. I'm too used to, man. I need to test out Holy Paladin as well. Let's see if we can get a group straight away. There's not a lot of keys, bros. Broheems. There's not a lot of keys. We're doing a usual floodgate nonsense. Because of our badge. Let's see if we can find people, man. Let's see if we can find... Oh, shit. And let's see if we can find the beautiful people. This item cannot be destroyed. We found people already, bro. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We're playing the temporal anomaly. Temporal anomaly. I feel like you need to track so much with Prez, man, depending on the build. There's so much things that you need to track. Like, now having to track like things like tempo charged, having to track your Call of Ysera, optimizing your stasis. I feel like there's a lot of stuff you need to do.
I want to test Holy Paladin as well. Probably Herald as well. I want to test out Herald as well, I think. I don't think Prez is gonna... I don't know. Temporal anomaly shields are big. Temporal anomaly shields are big, brother. Let's go, Hunter. We just need a tanko. Give us a tanko, boys. Give us a juicy tanko. Look at the shields, man. They're not to be laughed at, man. Temporal anomaly shields are not to be dismissed. They're not to be dismissed, man. They're not to be dismissed. I want to do a video tomorrow as well. I want to do a video about plebiness. About the healer changes and how I feel about them. I think the big changes to like priest. I don't think there's one healer that's the best at everything right now. I think there's a very weird balance in Mythic Plus and Raid. You have specific healers that are strong in Raid, and you have specific healers that are strong in Mythic Plus. And it just feels like you pick one or the other or something along those lines. I think rest of Druid is probably looking really good right now. I think rest of Druid is in a really good spot right now. I think if you're looking for like pure healing throughput, I think it's really strong in Mythic Plus. I don't think it's as strong in Raid, but I think it's passable. But you could also, I feel like Farseer Rest of Shaman is low-key OP. Maybe not OP, but I think Farseer is being slept on heavily. I think it's being slept on heavily for sure. Dude, I need to like drink something. Boys, we need a tank. There's no tanks in groups. We need a tanko, boys. Ho ho! Let's go. Just when I said it. Just as I said it. Let's go. Let's go, my boys. He has a MDT. The guys, I don't have MDT installed on this. You playing Chrono Warden? Yeah, Chrono Warden, Mythic Plus, Flame Shaper, and Raid. There is no debate. There isn't even a debate. Like, Flame Shaper and Mythic Plus doesn't feel good. I actually think you could play, to be honest, you could play Chrono Warden in Raid, but maybe not in Season 3 because I think Flame Shaper has a lot of power. So I think the separation is even bigger this season than it ever was. Let me see. I think it's even bigger than it ever was. I've been testing this a little bit. I've been testing this a little bit with like multiple different builds. There's like multiple different builds. I'm plebbing, man. Look how big the shield. Oh, he's doing a different pull here. I didn't even check. No one checked this MDT, man. I can guarantee you. No, man. It's just every time, dude. I just feel like just do the normal pull. I just feel like do the normal pull, bro.
Watch your step.
Dodge.
This is just every time. I just need to like. Let's reset. Just reset. Some people are just gonna go. You'll see it. And the guy's changing his stance because he says he's not. I don't like when they. I don't like that pull. Because I think it's just. I'm just gonna go close to the tank before I do any of the things. I'll just be way closer to it. It's just most of the people don't do that pull. Most of the people do the easy shit. Because this pull can go wrong in so many ways. I need to stop smoking, man. Give me good reasons to stop smoking. This is horrible. This is such a nasty. They're gonna be left behind.
Watch your step.
Dodge.
Watch your step.
I'm doing a little bit of a wrap pull.
Watch your step.
That was really bad by me. I'll be honest with you. That was really bad. Oh no, man.
I must get closer.
Laser on mute.
I'm fucking dead. Dude, I am like a legit.
Watch your step.
My God,
Watch your step.
dude, this is just insane. I feel like those hooks and everything are not worth. I don't want to do these pulls, man. I feel like the ones on the left were just. You get hooked into the thing, into the bomb, into the shit, and it's just you're over, bro. I feel like these ones. I feel like these are like if you miss something, it's like I don't want this. And the guy's gonna. I think this is a bit too annoying. He's gonna. I just want to see, because I tested this already. I just want to see Swamp Face, man. I just want to see Swamp Face. That's all I want to see, man. I don't want to see. I want to see Swamp Face. I don't want this. I don't want this. Crazy pulse. To be honest, let's try this. Let's blend it. Do some mana sprite trinket. Honestly, haven't tested it in a while. Honestly, haven't tested it in a while. Press feels really good right now, but not telling no one plays it, so everyone's still playing it is trash. Let's keep it strong as long as we can before Blizzard. I think there's two sides to that. I think there's two sides to that. I'll be honest with you. Where is it?
Five, four, three, two, one.
Please just do the normal pull, man. Yeah, just do the normal pull, bro. There's no need for the plebiness.
Watch your step. your step.
That's the damage that I expected. That's honestly the damage that I expected. That's honestly something along the lines that I was hoping. I did try keep up the grove. I don't think it's the worst. I don't think it's. I think Druid is strong overall, but it's not gonna be played. I can guarantee you that. Okay, it's not gonna be played over. If nothing changes, it's not gonna be played over.
Laser on you. Run.
Over. Wildstalker is just too damn good. Wildstalker is too damn good, bro. It's just too juicy. It's just made for, dude. I hate this, man. Do you see how range is spread out on this? My TA is doing fuck all, bro.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
My TA was doing fuck all, dude. I think if nothing changes, Wildstalker is probably one of the best hero builds for Mythic Plus. Like I would say, it's probably has a chance of being the best actually. Dude, I absolutely
Watch your step.
do not like this.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
It's just I'm pressing TA way too much to see how much healing is gonna end up doing. I'm pressing TA way too much and my mana is like all over the place. And I can't pick up energy loop because rat things.
Watch your step.
I'm trying out to see how much TA can account for.
Frontal. Laser on you. Run.
What have we here?
Watch your step. Laser on you. Run. Watch your step.
No, brother.
Frontal. Watch your step. Watch your step. Frontal. Frontal.
Like I'm spamming TA to see how big of a shields I can get, but this group is not it. For TA, man.
Your step.
I just don't have, like, everyone's all over the place. It's just not it, man.
Watch your step.
Wait, did he get knocked off?
Frontal.
Like, it's very heavily ranged, so I'm honestly not getting any value.
Welcome to the firing range.
you. Charge. Frontal. Target you. Charge. Frontal.
I need to use a more communion for mana here. Ooh. I mean, spamming TA is not really amazing, but I just want to see what is it gonna be like.
Charge. Frontal. Charge. Frontal. Target you. Frontal. Charge. Charge.
This is definitely going to be fucked. Oh my god. Let me get mana. Let's open the things and I'll pleb out. In race situations, I try out keeper. I think it was good, but honestly, it definitely feels better in raid than it does in Mythic Plus. But honestly, I think Wild Stalker has the possibility of being meta in both content. I think it has a possibility. They just need to fix, like, last time I checked, Flourish was not working. Sorry, Flourish was not extending symbiotic blooms, which was a big no-no, right?
Frontal. Front.
I don't know if it's going to be
Front.
worth.
Frontal. Front. Frontal. Front. Frontal.
Uh-oh.
Front. Frontal. Front. Watch your step. Front. Frontal. Watch your step. Front. Watch your step. Front. Frontal.
Look at the amount of buffs that I'm tracking, bros. It's actually insane.
Watch your step.
Insane in the membrane. This is so sad. I got my tip the scales at the wrong time, bro. Oh, this is so sad, bro. This is so sad. Tip the scales got fucked. Yo, Sagaric, how you doing? Sagaric.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson.
Holy shit, man. I feel like the guy is getting wrecked.
Front. Front.
Dude, my stasis. My stasis is about to go off, bro.
Dodge.
Hmm. Hmm. I'm doing far too degenerative things here. He might die.
Run. Run. Run out. Run.
I don't even need to release stasis here. I can just damage here with the things. Why does it show that I have Spirit Plume twice? Damn, bro is getting wreckaged.
Run.
Hmm.
Run. Char
It's just that I'm overusing TA like crazy. I just want to see how much extra shielding this is gonna give me. Because TA is 230% stronger. And this, I'm overusing this crap like crazy just to see like how much leeway it's gonna give you. There's like 20 different builds out there right now, if I'm being honest with you.
Watch your step. AOE. AOE.
Oh no, I didn't get the tank. People are playing without Call of Ysera and stuff like that. There's quite a few different ones right now, I feel. This is just terrible. This is just terrible with like so many ranged, I feel. Ditch flow state for Call of Ysera. I tried it without flow state, now I'm trying Call of Ysera, and honestly, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know right now. The bubbles!
Lane.
Oh no. Do we reset?
2. 1. Watch Dodge. your step.
Your
Stack.
survival wasn't necessary.
AOE.
Watch
your
step.
Reset.
3, 2, 1. Dodge.
Watch your step.
Stack.
Watch
AoE.
your step.
Where is the warlock?
Three, 2, 1.
Watch
Dodge.
your step.
No, man.
Stack.
Just stay where you are.
Watch
AoE.
your step.
What the fuck? Just stay where you are. Like, I'm doing this so you don't have to move. Well, I'm not doing this anymore. I'm not doing this anymore, bro. There's no way.
Stack.
Watch
AoE.
your step.
Three, 2, 1.
Watch
Dodge.
your step.
Stack.
Watch
AoE.
your step.
Three, 2, 1.
Watch
Dodge.
your step.
Stack.
Watch
AoE.
your step.
Three, 2, 1.
Hmm. The fuck? It was like way less. I feel like you do have a lot of healing, man. I feel like you do have a lot of fucking healing here. I feel like I could have like extended that beyond fire.
Run, run. Run,
Grumple. Dispel.
run. Run, run.
I can't dispel it, man. I feel like we pulled too much.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
I feel like we pulled a little bit. I feel like it's just all over the thing. This was so weird, man. I feel like they were trying hard for something that was whatever. I don't know. I don't know what to feel about this build. I mean, I was just fucking spamming temporal anomaly, and it was like the amount of shielding that it provides is kind of insane. If you can only play, sorry, I couldn't reply because I was just like, I was busy depleting keys. If you could only play one healer, if you're gonna play one healer for the rest of your life, which one would you choose and why? You can swap out later. I'll do a video about this later. My favorite healers. I don't really have like one. To be completely honest with you, it's I could not play one healer. I would get giga bored. I could not play one healer, man. I'm a type of person who needs to have alts. If I don't have alts, I'm not gonna be able to enjoy the game because I like playing everything. I like trying out everything. It's also like really dependent on like raid and mythic plus, because sometimes I really like a mythic plus healer, but I don't like, for example, I do like resto druid more in mythic plus than I do in raid. Things like that. I think in terms of like chill levels, I could honestly play resto shaman for the rest for the end of my days, dude. I could play resto shaman for that because it's just so chill. I actually think Farseer is also really fun. I actually think Farseer is really fun. I don't know what the best build is gonna be for this now. I actually think dropping Phantom Magic is probably good, but then again, your damage is kind of... My damage was kind of shittier because of that. Charter of Low State and Font, I did that before. I think it would probably be better, but I think it's okay. I think the temporal anomaly shielding does help out to buffer the party. To like, oh hey, I'm gonna press temporal anomaly, I'm gonna give a... It's not nothing to be laughed at. The temporal anomaly shield can be stacked up. I think it can be stacked up to 3 times the base value, and I think it stacks with it works with mastery. There's nothing to be sniffed at, right? I feel like you can do a lot of healing on this for sure. I think there is a lot of healing, but I still think like this. I don't know. The temporal anomaly shielding safety net is nice. I feel like it's nice, man. Like this wasn't a range group at all, and I feel like in a like a melee group this would have been really nice. I think it would be really, really nice. You can't change Spark Burst in PTR, so it's fucked. So I have to run it without it. It's not gonna. If I had Spark Burst press, would have been the best healer, right? It would have been. It's not gonna. Obviously, it's not optimal. If I could change it on PTR, I would change it. But apparently they can't let you do that shit for some reason. If anyone knows a way to do it, pleb it out. I have more than enough haste to make it feel like... I don't know. I'm at work. What happened? I don't know. We just did the floodgate, but wiped on one of the trash and people left. I don't like how. I feel like if you have, I feel like Press Evoker could be the best healer if you could pick up some of the things easier. I know people make this argument, yeah, Press is fine without picking up some of the talents and stuff like that, but I actually genuinely think Press could battle for like possibly being meta or something like that if you could pick up all the quality of life that he could get. I feel like he would battle for it. Now having to make these sacrifices, I don't know, man. I just feel like... I don't know, dude. But I did feel like the healing. I did feel like the healing was. You could have had so much free healing on it. Temporal Anomaly Shield is fucking big, man. It's like actually really big. It's very, very, very noticeable. It's very, very, very noticeable. Very, very noticeable. Very, very noticeable. Did you try without Grace Period? No, I haven't tried it without Grace Period. I've tried it without Call of Ysera, and I don't know if I liked it. I don't know if I liked it. I tried it with Nosdormu's Teachings. It was a complete different gameplay that I just... I'm sure it could be viable, but I just wasn't feeling it. I would need to test that, like... To get the leech node and the no thing. 2% leech. I mean, I can technically do it with that one to make it easier, but it's... Because I haven't even used the shield properly. I don't know. I feel like the temporal anomaly change is really nice. But I've seen people running like... I've seen people running this build. I've seen people running this build. Without Kalisair, without the thing. I feel like I was like overusing temporal anomaly so much for the shields. And because of that, my mana was really problematic. Like you're not gonna get this amount of healing from temporal anomaly. You're not gonna get this amount of healing from temporal anomaly. I feel like I was just pressing it on cooldown to see how it would feel, and it's like it was eating through my mana. Like eating through my mana like crazy. I feel like I might have to try out Energy Loop. The problem with Energy Loop is that you have so much uptime with Temporal Burst. It feels so bad to press Disintegrate instead of pressing something like Chrono Flame. It feels so bad with this now. It's like, because you have such a high uptime on Temporal Burst with Tip the Scales and stuff like that. But I guess outside of it, I should really look into it. I don't think it's a meta healer, but I think it's strong. But I don't think it's like... I'm just wondering if I should try it out one more time. Yo, this shit, how you doing, buddy? Swap one stack of flow state for energy loop. I kind of did that before. It was just really awkward. To be honest, I should try one run with it. I don't think it's gonna be that bad. The biggest difference was like honestly not having Call of Ysera. Like not having Call of Ysera felt really weird. And then trying out Nosdormu's Teachings felt even weirder. I just don't know if spamming Temporal Anomaly is gonna be the way to go. I don't know if spamming Temporal Anomaly is gonna be the way to go. Yeah, Mr. Herman. Let's test the Paladin God. Wait, someone asked me the question. UI from Kata UI, work from Mop. I got a cat here. I think I have enough feeling to get rid of Grey Spirit for Energy Loop. I think that feels so bad. I think that feels so bad. I don't know, man. I feel like Grey Spirit and like Rot fights is so fucking good. It's just there's just no like I think there's just no good solutions to this. I know there's a whole thing like, oh, I have enough healing and stuff like that. It just feels so bad getting rid of for it. I that's probably the thing that I hate the most about Prez right now. I feel like it could genuinely be really strong if I could pick up Energy Loop, if I could pick up Just in Time, I could still have Call of Ysera, if I could still have Font of Magic. If I could have all of those things, man, I actually would genuinely think that this is a contender. I think this would be a contender. But I think without all of those things, I think it's gonna be hard. I think it's gonna be hard. I think they should make flow. I should talk about flow state as well. They should make flow state one point. They should make flow state 1 point. They should make this baseline, and then you can spend the point into thing here. Actually no, I don't know. It feels good though. I do think the temporal anomaly changes were bigger than I expected. I think they were bigger than expected. Do you need Life Spark? I would not change Life Spark. I would not change. I could change maybe Tempo Charge. I would not change Life Spark. I don't like changing Grace Period. I think it works really well with the temporal anomaly. With the because I'm constantly getting echoes. I feel like if I was playing Nosdormu's Teachings, I might swap some of this shit. That's why I think it's a Wild West. Maybe there's gonna be some build with like Nosdormu's Teachings without like Grace Period, without Call of Ysera, and it's picking up all the shit here. I've seen some people running this. I'm just not sure how good that's gonna be. I think there could be some Wild West. I just feel like there should be like it just that's the worst thing about Prez right now by a mile, is having to give up some of these nice talents. It just doesn't feel right, man. It just really feels bad. It just feels really bad, man, because you legitimately, in some cases, you might be giving up like 10% healing overall. Like in some cases you might be giving up like a decent portion or chunk of your healing to pick, and it just feels so like, please game, no. Like I said, if you could pick up all of those things, if you could pick up double TA, if you could pick up Font of Magic, Flow State, if you could pick up Energy Loop, I actually think this would be a contender, man. I actually think this would be a juicer. What did I take instead of Flow State? To be honest, it felt kind of bad damage-wise. Whatever. Also, Flow State for Energy Loop don't need it. Plus, I'm not crazy about Flow State either, but like in this case, what do you swap if you want Call of Ysera? What do you swap to pick up Energy Loop in this case? Like it just feels fucking terrible. Like what do you give up on this guy? It just feels horrible. Do you give up Tempo Charged? Do you give up Font of Magic? Do you give up Call of Ysera and then give up 2 of the points here? Like, it's dog shit. It's dog shit design. It's just terribly designed tree right now. I think it's one of the worst designed trees right now. I'm not even kidding. Because of how it feels to pick certain things. I really hope they're gonna change something. I really hope they're gonna change something, man. And quickly. Yo, Insane, how are you doing, buddy? Oh, Paco, how are you? TA and stasis as well as movement EC should be baseline, period. I do think that the movement EC should be baseline. I 100% agree. You said temporal anomaly. I mean, they're not gonna do stasis. I kind of said that I feel like stasis should be baseline, but they're not gonna do that. Their whole design philosophy now is that we want to simplify pres, so like they're really trying to make this temporal artificer stasis thing work. They're really trying to make this, like, which is in my I actually think this is one of the big problems. I do believe that stasis should be baseline for pres, because I feel like pres doesn't feel like a pres without stasis. But I can see what Blizzard is trying to simplify shit. I'll be honest with you, if you don't play Call of Ysera, it simplifies a lot of shit as well. It simplifies a lot of things, both in raid and Mythic Plus, man. Because you think about this, you no longer have to press Verdant Embrace before you press the Dream Breath. So if you're doing your stasis, you might be like, okay, I'm about to do my stasis. I need to press Verdant Embrace because I want to put Dream Breath in stasis. I want that Dream Breath to be powerful. I know with stasis is not going to store the power of Dream Breath, but or then like stasis is about to expire, you might be like, oh, you know what? I'm going to press Verdant Embrace, so the Dream Breath is going to get empowered when stasis gets released. It actually adds, like, it, because I was playing without Call of Ysera, and I actually was surprised about how much easier the spec feels. It's super weird. It was super weird playing it. Because I was still pressing, like, I think if they wanted to simplify the spec, they would remove Call of Ysera and they buff Dream Breath. I think Call of Ysera can actually add a decent amount of skill level to the spec. I think you can actually add a decent amount of skill level to it. But I mean, they wanted to simplify it, so it's like whatever, right? Bad design, the cake is putting stasis on a choice. No, this is super weird, but they did. What are your thoughts about Fire Series or Shaman playing around Whispering Waves? I didn't really get to test out Whispering Waves that much. It was in raid testing that I wanted to try out Whispering Waves. I don't think I would really try out Whispering Waves in Mythic Plus, but who knows. I was running like one of the default Farseer builds. Farseer, based on my testing, I need to test Paladin after this. Farseer, based on my testing, at least in Mythic Plus content, is super sleeper. I actually think in some cases, it could be better than Totemic. Resto Shaman. I think it felt really good to play. I know there's issues with healing rain and stuff like that, but whatever. It felt really good to play. You know, lower emphasis on healing rain because your tier set doesn't have healing rain. The tier set, Ancestral Swiftness, infinite mana. You have infinite mana as a Farseer Resto Shaman. I honestly could see Farseer being better than Totemic, but I can tell you right now, majority of people will just play Totemic because it's way easier to play and it can fit into that melee comp really well. But I think Farseer is being, like I said in my previous video, I think Farseer is definitely being slept on. Not sure about raiding, because I didn't get to test out raiding build that much. But we're gonna test out. I'm trying to see if I can make OBS stream some League games just for the sake of currently can stream it, but will not stream through my Twitch. Wait, you're trying to stream? Insane. Let's go, man. I would say like 2 tip to scale charges and make stasis baseline. They're not gonna do 2 tips to scale charges because the tier set would be too broken. If you had 2 charges of tip to scales, like, it would just make the tier set too broken. But I know what you mean, because that would have been my suggestion before they introduced the tier set. Is to give you multiple charges of tip to scales. Hello Nuno, how are you doing, brother? I'm playing Priest and really enjoying it. Let's go. Which spec of Priest? For what's worth, I would move the movement EC talent out into loop or JT and get used to using hover beforehand. I had to use. I was playing without the movement EC and I had to use the hover for the thing, and I just honestly there were a couple of times I kept forgetting about it. Because it's something you need to get used to. If you're not playing the movement Emerald Communion, you just need to get used to that. It's like I fucked up a couple of times yesterday doing that, but I got hang of it at the end of it. Let's try Holy Paladin, man. I feel like Prez is a little bit of a sleeper. I do think. Like I was. Like, look how much temporal anomaly. Like, I was trying to see how much healing I can do with temporal anomaly by spamming the shit out of it. The shield is very substantial. There is a cap on the shield. I think it's 3 times the baseline of temporal anomaly before mastery is taken into account. There's a cap on the shield, but considering that Oracle Discipline Priest got nerfs to their shield, temporal anomaly. Let's say you send out 2 temporal anomalies. Those shields are actually gonna be something similar to what Oracle Disc is sending out. So it kind of gives you that little safety net between pulls. But again, you can't. Temporal anomaly is gonna depend on. Like, you need to aim that shit. You need to aim that shit. So I feel like if you're running a group like let me see. Insane's live. Let's go, dude. Everyone's streaming. Let's go. I just switched from tanking to healing, and the biggest problem I have is I'm running out of mana after first 2, maybe 3 pulls. On which healer? Like, without telling me what healer you're playing on, the best advice I can give you, don't press as many buttons. That's literally the best advice I can give you. The temporal anomaly thing is gonna be like, this is PTR. This is PTR. We're plebbing on the PTR. Like, look at the shields. Like, look at the shields that you're getting on the thing. Like, this is like 20. This is like, let's say 20% of it. It's not that far off. It's not that far off. Look at this, man. It's like 30% of your HP. This is fucking huge. Like, these are huge shields. Like, temporal anomaly is so much better on PTR than it is on live. The problem is that you have to send out a couple of those, and it doesn't last that long. You can just, I guess, refresh it. How much HP do they have? They don't have. The thing is that it'll be the same thing on the follower testing here is actually really cringe because sometimes they don't scale properly, but it's the same kind of thing on PTU. It's the same kind of thing on dungeons. I was testing it last time. It's around 30% of the. If you send multiple temporal anomalies, it's like a 30% shield. It also depends, like if you're. It also depends, like if you kind of like go against the wall and stuff. And I think it also scales on mastery, but I need to double check that. So like if you send it against the wall and you just go about it, you should get a bigger one. Let me do a second one as well. It's a kind of long cooldown. Yeah, that's the problem. Temporal Anomaly is gonna send your mana into overdrive. This doesn't do shit for the thing. Temporal Anomaly will send your mana into overdrive. I need to check it on. I need to check it on a person. I need to check on a person. I feel like I feel like you need to send like. I feel like there could be easily a gameplay where like, oh hey, big AoE damage is happening, and it's send 2 TAs. Like, you'll send 1 TA and then one out another, and then that'll be like a sizable thing on a player. Like, let me see it. There is a cap on this shield. It's like 3 times the base value or some shit. So you can't like keep casting TA until they're just gonna like, all of these people have, all of the melee or whatever have like a 30% shield on them. This is with me like spamming TA. You can see it right here. All of these people have a little bit of a shield. And now it just gets taken off. A little bit of a shield. Because I was just spamming TA. Let me press TA here. Temporal anomaly. I have a shield. It only hit me, or it took everyone else. Like, it was actually, like, look, I'm getting bigger shield here as well. It's like around, I want to say it's around 20% on average. I want to say it's like 20% on average. But you need to send multiple ones to get the, you need to send multiple ones to get the juicy value out of it. But like, by casting this on cooldown, and obviously it's gonna get worse if there's more damage happening, but casting this on cooldown is like one of my top heals on some of these bosses. Like, it's actually wild. It's obviously gonna scale worse though. Once you do for lower keys, this is for lower keys and lower like stuff. These shields are gonna be really. It's gonna be really plebby. On Resto Shaman, you're running out of mana. I use spamming like chain heal all the time. You just need to be very careful with chain heal spamming as Resto Shaman. You can run out of mana if you spam way too much of it. I'm assuming you're running. I'm assuming you're running totemic, so you can let your totems do the work in most cases, depending on the key you're doing. Try and let your passive heals do the work, so you don't have to do casts like Healing Surge, unless the person really needs it. But probably the biggest issue with shamans and mana is that they literally spam chain heal no matter what the situation is. They literally just, like the new Resto Shamans, they just constantly spam chain heal no matter what is happening. Which is, you know, it's a skill issue. It's half the time it's a skill issue. But Totemic can have mana issues. But I don't think Totemic mana issues are as bad anymore. I don't think they're as bad anymore, if I'm being honest with you. If you know how to play Resto Shaman Totemic, I don't think it's as bad. And Farseer, if you want to have 0 mana issues, dude, Season 3 Farseer, infinite mana. If you want to spam Chain Heal, go Farseer. I'm actually not even kidding. If you want to spam Chain Heal, go Farseer, because you press Ancestral Swiftness, you get a tier set that reduces the cast time, that reduces the mana cost, you have a bunch of Ancestors out, you have a Empowered Ancestor out, and you can legit spam Chain Heal with the Chain Heal build, and you're like, fuck, I'm not even losing mana. And it's like juicers, you know. But the biggest issue for mana for Resto Shamans is gonna be just spamming Chain Heal too much. Okay, we're gonna try out Paladin. We're gonna juice it up with Paladin, boys. I kind of want to test press a bit more though. I kind of want to test press a bit more though. The only heal I haven't played Evoker. Evoker is very, very different. Very, very different. I'll do one more press after this. I'll do one more press and then I'll call it. I'll do one more press and then I'll go Paladin. be honest, I'll come back to press. I want to get the Paladin done and then come back to press. I need to think on this. I need to think on press. I need to think on the bad boy. I need to think on this. The bad boy. The bad man. Alex, thank you for 65. Dude, I have the notifications. I keep forgetting it. I'm a rat. What was I doing with Paladin? Dude, Paladin testing has been a fucking nightmare. Almost every single week there was some sort of game-breaking bug. I actually don't think Paladin, we'll see how it goes, but I actually don't think Paladin is that bad. I think it's just the testing has been absolutely terrible for this spec. I feel like you could use even more buffs, but I don't think it's as... It's so awkward to test this healer. Like, the first weeks when I was testing this healer, there were... Beacon wasn't transferring properly. There were no... It was actually using pre-nerf Holy Paladin build. So it was actually weaker than the retail version. That was like the first week or 2 weeks of testing. Then last week, Hammer and Anvil wasn't working at all, so you were missing like at least 8% healing. I feel like every week there's been some kind of issues with this. It's been very, very hard to properly test Paladin. I'm gonna go craft some gear because my gear is shit, bro. My gear is shit, bro. Yo, Windgrace, how you doing, buddy? Like, I don't think Paladin is as bad as people make it out to be. I think I still think he could use buffs, but the testing on this healer has been atrociously bad. Like, it's on Blizzard, man. It's on Blizzard having like Blizzard wants you to test certain specs, and like there's like what build was I running? I can't remember what was I running, dude. Was I running this? I was running the Flash of Light build. I need to craft some gear though. Because my rings are doggo. My rings and neck are doggo. Fuck. I'm so screwed. I'm so screwed, boys. I tell you. Why am I screwed? Because I just need to sell everything. Just quickly, I'm gonna try and get some better stats for this. I can't remember how to do it. What was it? What was the fast way? I want to learn. People told me how to do this, how to craft the thing. They were juicers, man. They were absolute juicers. What was it? You have to buy this. How goes the testing? Any new revelations? We'll test out the Paladin now. We'll see if there's anything new. Press felt temporal anomaly changes felt really good. Don't think I can go back to Holy Paladin after playing Totemic Rest or Shaman. I mean, I don't blame you, to be honest. Can play it for hours and hours and still feel chill. That was actually literally the video that I did yesterday, or the last video that I did about the chill levels. That was exactly the revelation that I had, man.
Ancestors watch over you.
That was exactly the revelation.
Walk with me. Go in peace.
I need to craft the neck, and I need to craft... Oh shit, where do we get the spark? The spark is here. I need to craft the neck. Oh yeah, what neck do I want? I mean crit haste, right? Crit haste. We go crit haste. Oh shit, oh yeah, it was this one. Totemic Resto Shaman is very chill, very nice. Very chill, very nice. Very chill, very nice. Very chill, very nice. Oh, it's rings that I needed to do. My bad. That's super weird. Glad I could help. Glad I could help. Let's go. Let's see if this is gonna be too much. What the fuck? I crafted 3 necklaces. To be honest, high crit for Lightsmith. High crit for Lightsmith. I'm not opposed to that. You're basically an orangey healer. Oranges. You're basically an oranges healer. I would like to have a bit more haste. Alice made a PTR healing and it looks really good. Hopefully it will stay this way. No nerfs, please. That's the thing. I think Holy Paladin is legitimately... We'll see right now, but I think Holy Paladin has been plagued by bugs in PTR to make them feel a little bit like once all the bugs, I'm assuming all the bugs are fixed, or majority of the groundbreaking bugs are fixed right now, so you could just pleb out. Pleb it out, baby.
Be quick. Be clever.
I need to do that thing.
One day at a time, friend.
Trust no one.
The dunes have everything we need.
I don't know what build to run this though. I don't know what build to run. So what did they buff? They buffed your Holy Prism, right? They buffed your Holy Prism and Plebiness. Let me see. They buffed your Spenders. They buffed your Holy Shock. Holy shit, my feed is filled with... Beacon of Virtue, Distance, Light of Dawn, Word of God, Holy Prism Healing. Okay. I don't know what build to run on this though. Hmm. 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 I kind of wanted to pick up Bestowed Light, but now I don't know what I would. Maybe Veneration. So there's less buttons to clickety clackety. Clickety clackety clackety clack. Look at this. If you cancel Aura the shield, you get double infusions. So I'm assuming your spenders are now going to be closer to your flashlight infusions. Because before that, flashlight infusions with like bunch of talents, and if you use it on beacon targets, it was actually kind of... It was actually kind of... It was kind of doing its numbers, man. It's kind of doing its numbers. Let's see. What flask would I use in this case? Probably crit still, just because of how... Wait, let me double check if Hammer and Anvil is actually healing. Because last time I checked it, it wasn't healing. Let me just double check that. Yeah, Hammer and Anvil is... Give me a crit, bro. Hammer and Anvil healing, dude. It's so fucking orangey, though. It's so orangey, man. It's so orangey. Like, Lightsmith is such a fucking... It's such a fucking lottery gameplay. It's such a lottery gameplay. They're all testing Dome. Let's go. Lightsmith was doing a lot of damage as well, man. Lightsmith is one of the... Paladin is one of the better DPS healers. Void Weaver was fucking blasting, boys. I'm not gonna lie. Void Weaver was blasting. Void Weaver was an absolute blaster, bro.
Buff.
I feel like these buffs to Holy Paladin are probably better for Herald.
Buff.
I feel like these buffs are probably better for Herald. Cancel our macro to fish for the infusion procs. I refuse. I've been refusing to do the cancel our macro. I think that's so degenerate. I think that's so degenerate. Don't make it a thing. Don't make it a thing, boys. It is absolute craziness. Absolute craziness. Holy shit. I've not played with a single Guardian Druid. Let's go. I've not played with a single Guardian Druid. Let's fucking go. Let me actually see. Let me actually see. 2.7. 2.7, 5.9 crit. Dude, it still fucking feels like his spenders do nothing. It still feels like his spenders do fuck all. I don't know. So it still feels like an infusion light, flash a light. Does more than your spenders. I thought the difference would have been closer if I'm being honest with you. 1.7 for World of Glory. 1.7 for a non-crit Word of Glory, but I'm not tracking Dusk of Dawn, so... $1.8 Word of Glory, so... And then if you have Infusion of Light...
Buff.
Then if you have Infusion of Light and if you use it on beacon targets... Flashlight normal hit is 2.7 million. 2.7. Oh shit. How do I reset this? I can't reach the... How do I reset combat log? Fuck. Okay. Dude, no one else wants to come down for this juicer key. God damn. No DPS wants to come down for this juicer key. Oh! We need one more.
Buff. Buff.
One the more beautiful plebber in the group. What flask would I use here? Haste or crit? For Lightsmith, maybe we're gonna try out crit because of the tier set. We're gonna try out crit. One more deeps and we YOLO. One more deeps and we YOLO. Give me the deeps.
Interesting. Keep it real.
I kinda need to test Herald as well. It's been a while since I tested Herald, if I'm being honest with you. Two DKs. Two DKs. This guy is Frost, and this guy is I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, man. I feel like two DKs are gonna. This guy is Frost as well. They're just gonna meme each other. Same.
Buff.
I don't think they're gonna like having two DKs. I don't think they're gonna like to having 2 DKs when testing. Rogue? Yeah, let's go Rogue. Totemic is so much fun and just chill. Dude, Totemic is a healer that you can play for 20 hours and tell your group, hey, can we play more? Do you want to play more? Hey guys, do you want to play more? Let's go.
Buff. Buff.
Let's get ready for 20 starts and stops.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Buff.
Watch your step.
Dodge.
Laser on you.
No, this pull is so cringe. The DK is definitely gonna leave, bro.
Watch
Feet.
your step. Laser on you. Run.
Dodge. Buff. Buff. Feet.
Watch your step.
Or maybe he's not gonna leave.
I'm out of range.
Buff. Buff.
I don't have a target.
I didn't get to do my damage there. Shit, I forgot what my keybind is for.
Buff.
Laser on you. Run.
Buff.
It actually feels really fucking fun, dude.
Buff. Buff. Buff.
Watch your step.
Buff.
Watch your step.
Most chill? Totemic Ghost of Shaman is the most chill.
Buff. 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 Buff.
I'm not even using my flashlight.
Buff.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
We got PvP'd!
Watch your step.
Buff. Dodge. Dodge.
My god.
Front.
Watch
Feet.
your step. Watch
Feet.
your step.
Buff. Dodge.
Man! You know what?
Dodge.
Fuck being melee.
Watch
Feet.
your step. I need to get closer. Watch
Feet.
your step.
Dodge. Dodge. Buff.
Welcome to the fire and ready.
Buff. Buff.
Ladder clickety clackety. Click.
Charge. 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 Clear.
Target you. Frontal.
Dude.
Buff. Charge. Charge.
Frontal.
Charge. Buff.
Holy shit.
Frontal.
Buff. Buff.
I don't think this guy has
Frontal.
Charge.
Target you.
Buff. Charge. Buff. Statue. Buff. Charge. Frontal. Charge.
I feel like this is taking so much more.
Charge.
It's because I'm using Virtue, man. It's taking so fucking long. No, I think well, at least trying out Lightsmith, I think there's nothing wrong with Lightsmith Holy Paladin. I think it's because the testing has been so bad for Paladin in terms of bugs and issues and stuff like that. At least in Mythic Plus content. I actually think it's kind of fun.
Front. Buff. Front. Front.
Dude, Infusion of Light, Holy Lights are fucking insane. They're still insane. They still feel pretty nasty.
Front. Buff. Buff. Front.
I need it.
Buff.
The damage is really fucking good as well.
I need to target something first.
Viable? I think Evoker's always been viable. I think it's gonna be better though, for sure. Wait, what does he want here? He wants these?
Buff.
Dude, that flashlight just crit insane with my beacon, and everyone just got topped up with that instant heal. Like legit.
Buff. Buff.
Watch your step. I need to get closer.
AoE. Buff.
Watch your step.
No, brother.
AoE. Buff.
Watch your step.
Buff.
Dude, we're getting wrecked by... To be honest...
AoE.
It's not that fucking amazing.
Buff.
If you don't have your wings, it can feel a little bit shitty.
I need to get closer.
AoE.
Holy shit, we literally just went through 5 different AoEs. I don't know if it's a main. I feel like it has like a. I feel like it has a cap, man. I feel like it has a cap on the thing. I feel like Evoker has a higher cap for. Or it feels like it has a higher cap for like healing.
Dodge. Front. Front. AoE. Buff. Buff.
Hmm.
Front. Front. Target out. Front. 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 Buff. Front. Dodge. Front.
Shit, I won't have beacon.
Buff. Adds. Buff.
I think it feels way better. I think it feels way better than.
Front.
Hmm.
Dodge. Front. 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 Dodge. AoE buff.
Hmm. Hmm. Oh wait, he wants to go that way.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Buff.
Seems to not follow APM. What do you mean?
Buff. Buff. Buff.
Let's go to this one. If you spam too much for that much, I was playing to damage Shaman. It is honestly depending on the build, it can be high APM. This is why like I made a video about like chill healers, and I'm honestly I don't know if I could put Holy Paladin. I guess it depends. I don't know if I could put Holy Paladin really in chill. Oh, I kind of fucked it up, bro. Wait, where is he?
2, 1. Dodge. Buff. Stack. AoE. 3, 2, 1. Dodge. Stack. Buff. AoE. Buff.
Dude.
3, 2, 1. Dodge. Stack. AoE. Buff.
I kind of fucked it here.
3, 2, 1. Dodge. Stack. Buff. AoE. 3, 2, 1. Buff. Dodge. Stack. AoE. Buff. Buff. 3,
Dude, it actually
2,
feels quite
1.
fucking good, man. It actually feels quite good. Hammer and anvil, fucking 14% of my healing in that case. I don't know, man. That's the thing, man. Holy Paladin is in a such a it's in a weird position because it was kind of bugged for majority of testing, so it was doing kind of shit. But now with like the buffs and the bug fixes, I think it's way better. I think it's in a way better position. I think there's nothing really wrong with this build compared to a lot of the other healers that I played with.
Front. Buff.
Defensive.
Front. Buff. Front.
Frontal.
I think the guy got frontal there. My crit is 41%. I have a lot of crit. But yeah, the orangey elements of this shit is pretty cringe.
Buff. Front. Front.
No, man, I can't get close to it.
Front. Buff.
Dispel.
Front. Buff. Front. Front. Front.
My mana is dog because of Beacon of Virtue. I should try and play a non. Please don't go. I need to get.
Front. Buff. Buff. Buff.
I actually think because infusion, because whole flashlight infusions feel like so. It feels like an extra cooldown that you almost can use. It's not really exactly an extra cooldown, but it actually gives you so much more continuous healing, man.
Dead.
I actually think it gives you so much more continuous healing.
From lines.
Buff.
That was a bit nasty.
Buff. 3, 2, 1. Dodge.
Defensive.
Bait. Fixate.
Holy shit, they're all after
3,
them.
2, 1.
This is cringe.
Dead.
Incoming. Stay away from lines.
Buff.
I do think the burst healing can sometimes feel a bit.
Buff.
I need to try this without Beacon of Virtue.
Bait. Buff. Fixate.
I don't think it's amazing. I don't think it's amazing, but I don't think it's as bad as people make it out to be either.
Buff. Three, 2.
I don't think it's gonna shine. Oh shit, bro.
Buff. Dead.
Incoming. Stay away from lines.
Buff.
I started this fight with like 10% mana, you have to remember.
3, 2, 1. Bait. Buff. 2.
Yeah, I don't think it was. I don't think it was. I don't think it's the worst healer. No shot.
Buff.
No shot. I don't think this was the worst healer. Hammer and Anvil did 11% of my healing. Flash of Light. Criticals were 3.7 million. Word of Glory criticals were 3 million. So the difference between Flash of Light and your spenders is a little bit closer now. So just think of Infusion of Light. Just think of Infusion of Light procs. A little bit like Word of Glories that you have. It's basically what, like, with this build where I'm doing a lot of Flash of Light amplification. When you get your Infusion of Lights, it's basically, when you use it on Beacon, it's basically like World of Glory. So you're basically swimming in those. Normal hit is 1.6 million. Normal hit for this one is 2.4 million. So it's Flashlights is still better. It's still better than the thing. Even after the buffs, it's still better and stuff. But like, yeah, I think it's you just have like more constant healing, because with Infusion of Lights, with Flash of Lights, with your Holy Power spenders, and then like Beacon was just taking a shitloads of my mana. I feel like I'm gonna swap away from Virtue. I feel like I might swap away from Virtue and just check it out. It's not bad. Like it's I think most of the Paladin hate has been from the fact that it's just been bugged for so long. There's been something wrong with them for so long. I don't think it's the best healer. I don't think it's the best healer, man, but I don't think it's the worst either. I don't think it's the worst either. Holy Light, you don't really. I feel like you can't, like with Lightsmith. I'm not really casting Holy Light that much because I just have so many. Like I'm trying out Moment of Compassion, which basically works with Flash of Light. I'm trying out Selfless Healer, which it does work with Holy Light, but I really like the instant cast of Flash of Light. Lightsmith Holy Paladin feels more melee than it's ever been, man. At least if you're playing with this build. I think there is a chance of Avenging Rat being a thing. Like, people are talking about like, oh, Flash of Light is a caster build. Bro, you're not gonna cast Flash of Light outside of Infusion of Light. And Infusion of Light is gonna give you instant cast Flash of Light, which just feels, and it actually packs a punch. And it feels like, it feels very much in line in that melee gameplay. But yeah, now after the bug fixes and stuff like that, and the damage is decent, I don't hate this. I think it's in line with a lot of the other healers that I've tested. I think it's in line with, like, I'm sure people are gonna cook up some other builds as well. Cook it up. Cook it up. Cook it up. Definitely feel strong. I'm actually gonna run Herald right now to compare it, and I'm actually kind of scared to run it as a Herald, I'll be honest with you, but we'll see. I'm actually scared. Virtue is really good on PTR. I don't think we'll play Fade in this raid. I use it with Pillar of Light. Pillar of Light was bugged though. Pillar of Light was bugged though. I don't know if they fixed that yet. We're gonna test Herald now. We're gonna test Herald a little bit. I like this. I actually honestly like this. I think it does have high APM. There's a lot of buttons to press, especially if you end up running something like Veneration, then you have Hammer to press. Virtue is just requires a lot of pressing all the time. There do seem to be like a lot of buttons, man. But I think it felt fun, dude. I still think that the 4-set bonus is borderline. Let me see. I think it's still useless. Lesser Bulwark did less than 1%. Lesser Weapon did less than 1%. I feel like the 4-set bonus is... I think they need to do something with that. I think it's borderline just delete it. I actually think you might not run a 4-set if there's better stats on the other things as Lightsmith. I actually think you might not run it. It's so bad. Unless Details is not attributing me all the things. If the Details is not attributing me the Sacred Weapon from... Maybe it's not. Like, you know, maybe it's not. Oh, it seems... It seems like it's attributing it. If the Details is right, then I just don't know. I don't know about the Foresight, man. Foresight got buffed by 100% as well, but it was like, what's 1% though? Like, I don't know. It's just, it's like, it's legitimately what's 100% of 0.5. Like, these are the values we're talking. Like, we're talking about like minuscule shit. I don't know. They need to do something like that again. I don't know. What is the worst healer? The only healer that's truly bad in Mythic Plus is still forever and always Holy Priest. I don't think Archon. Well, Archon Holy Priest is unplayable, borderline unplayable. If you're looking like hero builds that are just borderline unplayable in Mythic Plus, I feel like Archon Holy Priest. I feel Flame Shaper Preservation Evoker is not really built for Mythic Plus. I think those are the two big ones. Oracle Holy Priest is okay in Mythic Plus. Oracle Holy Priest is okay in Mythic Plus. It's okay. It's aight. What am I even saying, bro? I don't even want this Herald, man. I'm scared. I'm a plan. I'm a plan. I need to go to the toilet though. Dude, when those flashlights crit when cast on beacon, they actually feel pretty juicy, dude.
I'm out of range.
It's good that we got the 2-piece. Yeah, the 2-piece. They even nerfed the 2-piece, right? It used to be 100% effective, it's now 75%. It's a bit weird. Do you think there's any hero trees that'll be reworked in Midnight? I think Farseer might, and Spicy Take, but Oracle and Lightsmith possibly too. I think Farseer needs. I think Farseer does need a rework. There is some fundamental issues with how ancestors work with into overhealing, fundamental issues with healing rain. I think now that Oracle is getting nerfs to shields and stuff like that, I think there might not be big enough differentiation between Oracle and Void Weaver, but that's something that needs. That's something that I don't know. That's something that's. I feel like one of the Resto Druid trees needs to be reworked. They're just. They're just not giving enough. I feel like they're just not kind of giving enough. I feel like they should be more in. I feel like this should be maybe more like noticeable in terms of. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like they're just not. Sometimes I don't feel like. Sometimes you can't even tell which hero build you're playing as Resto Druid because it's just like no differences. But we'll see. I think it would make sense if it was more like, oh hey, this guy is definitely something different, but we'll see how it works. Did I hear you say Holy Paladin is meta now? Not meta. I basically said that there's nothing wrong with Holy Paladin right now. With the bugs fixed, I think we tried out Lightsmith. I don't think it's the best healer, but I also don't think it's the worst healer. I think you can have a good time. Now with like a lot of the nonsense bugs fixed, at least for Lightsmith. I'm not sure what Herald is gonna be. I'm gonna try Herald. I had a decent time. It did good damage. It felt like I always had healing because of how Lightsmith Infusion of Light works and shit. It felt like I always had healing and stuff like that. It was comparable to a lot of other healers. I felt like it was comparable to a lot of other healers. Sorry for my poor English and Brazilian warrior tank just back playing. Do you have some good guides, for instance, Mythic Plus? Oh, I don't really do Prot Warrior. I'm mainly focusing on raid. I'm mainly focusing on healers right now. I don't really have guides on tanks or DPS, unfortunately. If Farseer doesn't get used in Season 3, it'll 100% get reworked. Imagine going whole debut expansion for hero town trees and not getting used by either specs that attached to. I actually really think that Farseer is gonna be used a lot in Mythic Plus. It's not gonna be the majority because people don't want to put in the extra effort. I can see myself playing Farseer or Shaman in Season 3. I'm not even kidding. I can see myself playing Farseer or Shaman. I think it feels a lot better. If I were to guess, I would say like maybe like 70-30% breakdown of people playing it. Because people love easy specs, man. People love easy specs. Did you look at the Holy Paladin breakdown? Yeah. This has been buffed. Hammer and Anvil is finally working. It wasn't working last week. It wasn't working last week at all. I could have maybe done send a little bit more Holy Shocks, but that's gonna be for Herald. We're gonna do Herald testing now. I'll be right back. I need to go toilet. We're gonna do Herald and then we'll see. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm a pleb. I got it. Okay. What build do I run for Herald? What build do I run for? Do I even have a build for Herald? Hmm. And I don't think this has been fixed yet, has it? I don't think pillars has been fixed yet. Oh yeah, the hitbox is now going on the edges, right? um, what build would I run for Herald? Do you think I should run? Do you think I should run Virtue for Herald? I think I'm not gonna run Virtue just for the heck of it. Just to try something different. I don't think I want pillars because it's bugged. What do you think about this? What do you think about this, boys? What do you think about this juiciness? I want tears to be a thing. Switch golden path for selfless healer. I'm assuming I'm only really going to be casting Holy Light with Divine Favor. At least on this one. Because infusions on Herald is like, I think it's something like 1 every 40 seconds or something along those. Like, it's actually non-existent. Infusions on Herald are actually so cringe. It's crazy. It's so random. You can't rely on it at all. I feel like it's such an oversight. Actually, the last time I tested it was like that. Maybe it's different now. Last time I tested it was just like, I couldn't do anything with infusions. I literally couldn't do anything with infusions. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, cause I'm a pleb and I'm a pleb. I need to test this. Do I have the weak aura? I'm a pleb and I'm a pleb, be a pleb with me. I'm a pleb and I'm a pleb, be a pleb with me. the fuck? Oh, there you go.
Buff. Buff.
It's kind of hard to use all the dawn light. It's kind of hard to use all the dawn lights sometimes, I feel. Never noticed on testing, most of them got consumed by judgment anyways. Like, that's the thing. I didn't even notice infusions while I was testing on Herald. I didn't even notice. I honestly didn't even... it's something that literally, like, while playing dungeons, I just wouldn't even... like, I feel like I wouldn't even track because it was quite rare and it probably would get consumed by judgment. I feel like it's a complete different gameplay. With Lightsmith, it honestly, you're kind of swimming in them. So you can legitimately override your infusions if you're not careful. So I feel like it's like a complete different kind of gameplay, right? Swimming. Swimming. Alright, we'll try this without virtue. Or should I try virtue? Should I try virtue? What do you think? Fate or virtue? I let the stream decide. Druid is the best healer. Let's go. I don't disagree. That stream went nice. I believed managed to sound cringe on stream, even though I didn't talk much. Now, though, let me know which. I'll give you a follow. Wait, you had me in the stream. How do I follow you, dude? Oh, there you go. Let's go. Fate. Let's try Fate. Let's try Fate then. You can check Avenging Rat Lightsmith. Yeah, it's something I think Avenging Rat Lightsmith is perfectly playable. I think it's perfectly playable. The extra crit for those juicy judgments, Crusader strikes, I think you could see that. That's more of a... I feel like that could be regarded more of a melee range build almost. You still obviously want to be in melee because you need Crusader strikes. But that's why I feel like you could have multiple different Holy Paladin builds. I feel like you could juice it up. Pleb it up. Juice it up. Pleb it up. It's just I haven't tested Herald in quite a long time. I need to test Herald. I haven't tested my Herald boy. Hey, buddy. I was pleasantly surprised by Lightsmith. I was pleasantly surprised by Lightsmith, if I'm being honest.
Buff.
Calling you Kurtmas? Wait, what? The fuck?
Buff.
What the fuck? Google him. What the fuck is gonna come up with this Google? What the fuck is gonna come up with this Google, man? You're fucked. This guy's fucked. He's fucked in the head, man. This guy. This guy is fucked. I need to delete my search history now. This is not appropriate. I'm actually kind of scared with Herald because I think Herald was not all that amazing. Oh, what flask would I use? Crit or haste? What flask would I use? What do you think? I'm actually not sure what the best stats are for thing. Haste? Probably haste? Or is it too much haste? I'm gonna try haste. And get those dawn lights going. For like Lightsmith, I think crit is really nice because it's basically all dependent on your crits. But for Herald, get those nice dawn lights going fast, get my holy light going, and pleb it out. How's Priest looking after the nerfs? I think it's actually a substantial hit, man. I don't think it's dead, but I personally don't think Oracle is guaranteed its spot in every single group now. I personally don't think Oracle is gonna be like, oh well, we have to have Oracle. I don't think so. The shields felt noticeably weaker, and while the shields are still good, I feel like you can struggle to meet some healing checks. I think you can. I'm gonna release a video probably tomorrow just talking about the healer changes that happened because I didn't get time to talk about the healer changes that happened because I was literally hungover and I wanted to test the healers, but I probably will do some video like that. Wow, that's nice, dude. Druid's won't take the cake. I think Druid's doing really well, yeah. I think Shaman could fit into melee comp, physical comp really nicely as well. I think I think you could be playing Void Weaver on certain dungeons. Void Weaver is arguably one of the top damage healers now, after some of the buffs on Tropic Rift and stuff like that. Honestly, it was pumping damage. I was actually really surprised. Not really surprised because it was good already before that, but it was actually pumping damage. It has some issues though. They're saying PTR is up, but honestly, I'm seeing that they're saying there's a reset coming up, so it might be going down. It might be going down soon. Hey Bob, what does Bob mean? Teach a boomer. I think maybe something went down. Fuck's Bubba. Oh, it's like a slang. Oh, there you go. There's a this DPS. Let's go. I'm not well versed. I'm not well versed in things.
Buff.
If we played MOP, I probably won't have time to play MOP. Absolutely horrendous release time. I actually can't stand that Blizzard did it like this. Absolutely horrendous. They literally releasing an expansion right before the new absolutely joke of a release schedule. I actually really wanted to play MOP. If MOP was released like a month or 2 months ago, dude, I would have been juicing. I would have been a juicer city. And they released it during like the busiest time. I've been seeing tons of my old streamers I've watched been naming WoW to games like OSR and other. I mean, people get bored of it. I'm getting bored of WoW as well a little bit, I'll be honest with you. The cat. It's the little girl. She's coming in to take a nap. Do I have a bike? I don't personally have a bike. We're waiting for the mage. The mage needs to sort out. He has some issues with the nameplates. Oh my god, I got the myth. Headphones on in a room that 29 degrees is fun. 29 degrees? In what country? In here? Dude, Ireland's gone through... Ireland's cooked now. It's been raining 24/7 for the last week. It's cooked. There was a heat wave in Ireland and then it just... Oh, not this, man. Oh wait, what is this? Dude, honestly, I can't remember how to play this game. This is... What the fuck? The mage and the pulling aggro? The DK has aggro? The fuck is this, bro? And we end up bloodlusting this as well? This is so weird.
Dodge. Beat. Buff.
Laser on you. Run.
Ooh. I'll be honest with you, I'm playing like Lightsmith.
Buff. Feet.
What is wrong with my keybind for divine? What is wrong with my keybind, man? This is problematic. There's something wrong with my keybind. Shit. Dude, what is wrong with my... Ah.
Buff.
My Holy Prism is not casting on an enemy, so I can only cast it on friendly targets, which honestly doesn't feel amazing. To be honest, I don't think there's anything wrong with Herald. Doesn't feel that bad actually.
Watch your step.
He just got annihilated.
Buff.
Watch your step.
We just pulled the fucking things into it. This has been super fucking weird.
Watch your step.
To be honest, fuck this. What the fuck?
Watch your step.
I just can't catch up, man.
Buff.
Dude, without wings, I just can't catch up.
Watch your step.
Buff.
I'm out of range.
Holy shit, man.
Front. 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 Buff.
No, no, no. I nearly died there.
Front. Front. Front.
When you have that wings buff, it actually does feel nice.
Front.
Is Shaman the chillest healer? Yes, I made a video very recently about chill healers.
Buff.
No, the healing doesn't matter. The healing, it's gonna depend on the group and stuff like that. Basically, I judge the healing based on how it feels to meet some of the checks. Healing is gonna be, dude, what the fuck?
Dodge.
I can't pop wings. I think the DK has aggro. I'm rising.
Dodge.
My god, man. He went for a ride.
Front.
I swear to you, man.
Front.
I just...
Dodge.
It's over, bro. It's actually over.
AoE. Buff. Buff.
I don't think it's that bad as I tested last time. I don't think it's that bad as I tested last time.
Dodge. Buff.
Dude, everyone's going for a fucking ride, aren't they?
Front. Buff. Front. Targeting. Front. 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 Dodge. Front. Buff.
I don't think it's that bad, bro. I don't think it's that bad. I think you can make it work. I think you can make it work. I think the buffs were probably nicer for Herald than it was for Lightsmith, if I'm being honest.
Target. Front. 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 Buff. Dodge.
But it's also because I don't have to heal. I have to heal one person less.
Front.
And healing one less person is really big.
Buff. AoE. Buff.
I think it does feel. I think the buffs are noticeable actually, especially for Herald. It's so much more of your healing is coming from, or at least not so much more, but a decent amount of healing is coming from the thing. Don't die on me.
Front. Front. Dodge. Front. Front. Front.
Just kill the boss, man. Holy moly. I don't know if the guy's still here though. Is he? He's online.
Buff.
Is Farseer legit the spec on Russell? You can play it. I think it's possible Farseer could be better, at least based on my Mythic Plus testing. I think it's possible, but I don't think people are gonna swap. I think it needs to be like insanely better for people to consider swapping. People like simplicity, and there's nothing more simple than Totemi.
Watch your step.
People fucking love simplicity, brother.
AoE.
Watch your step.
I mean, now that I don't have wings, what is it gonna be then?
Buff. AoE.
I did try out press. Temporal anomaly absolutely slaps right now. I don't think it's meta healer though. At least I wouldn't say it's meta. Because I think the talent tree is fucking shambles.
Buff.
Talent tree is fucking shambolic. I think it is. I think Herald still feels like on the weaker end, if I'm being honest with you. But I think the change has definitely felt like... Because you just end up using Holy Shock more as Herald, right? At least with the build that I was running. Holy Shock has been buffed.
Buff.
I literally can't cast my Holy Prism on enemies. I have an issue.
Buff.
Oh, Lightsmith Holy Paladin felt really fine. Lightsmith Holy Paladin felt really fine with all the stuff being fixed and stuff like that. I don't think it's the best healer, but I also don't think it's the worst healer. And a lot of people make out like Holy Paladin is like Dedge or something. I don't think it's Dedge. I think Lightsmith actually felt pretty fun to play as well. I'm just not sure what the thing is gonna be in raid, so that's something to consider.
Buff.
Right, that's something to consider. I don't think Herald feels amazing, if I'm being honest with you.
Dodge.
I don't think it feels amazing. It feels better because of the buffs, but... Holy shit, man. I nearly got the DK treatment there.
Feet. Buff. Feet. Dodge. Dodge. Feet. Feet. Dodge.
Dude, this damage is negative damage. No wonder everything's taking so... Oh, actually it's not the mage died on one of those. That's why it's feeling like this.
Welcome to the fire and rage.
Buff. Clear.
Target you.
Buff.
Target
Charge.
you. Frontal.
Charge.
The fuck?
Charge.
Boys, we need to charge them there.
Buff.
Where is he going?
Frontal.
To be honest, you can easily heal one at this level. Should have just let it.
Charge. Charge. Charge.
Where is it charging? Shit. I'm still playing like pressing judgment is gonna fucking heal people with like Lightsmith. I'm still playing that style.
Clear. Buff. Target you. Charge. Charge.
The DK is not.
Charge.
Oh, this is actually nice. You just need to make sure that the person is gonna get here. Okay, he's not gonna get here. I mean, with wings, you are pumping, man. Like, with wings, you are pumping, bro.
Buff.
I had 4 dawn lights there for a second. With wings, you are pumping, and I feel like I'm noticing the buffs that happen to it. Because the holy shock buffs are probably better for they're better for Herald and stuff like that.
Watch your step.
Buff.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
But I think it's yeah, I would say it's probably on the I would say it's probably on the lower end, if I'm honest with you. I would probably say it's on the lower end. I think I had better time with Lightsmith. I think Lightsmith is I think Lightsmith is actually quite good. I would say Lightsmith is actually quite good. This guy's gonna get.
Buff.
We're not gonna have the damage to kill this, bro, I feel.
Buff.
But I think it's better now. Some of the bugs have been fixed and stuff like that. Person having most fun in beta so far. I also don't know right now. I like my Shaman a lot. I think it might be actually Farseer, to be honest. I think it might be Farseer, bro. I don't have wings for the first one, so...
3, 2, 1.
Watch
Dodge.
your step.
Stack. Buff.
Watch
AoE.
your step.
Buff. 3, 2, 1. Dodge.
Watch your step.
Stack.
Watch
AoE.
your step.
Buff.
I don't know how the mage is taking so much damage with beacon, bro.
3, 2, 1.
Watch
Dodge.
your step.
Stack.
That's crazy.
AoE.
I could definitely tell you if there was more damage here, I'll be fucking struggling.
Buff.
If there was a little bit more damage here, I wouldn't be doing all that hot right now.
3, 2, 1. Dodge.
But I think it's a little bit closer now to Lightsmith.
AoE.
I have nothing here, so what do? I'm bubbling myself. And I'm healing rats. I don't get it how the mage is taking so much damage with bubble.
3, 2, 1.
Holy shit. Okay, just kill it.
Stack.
Sam. Resto Shaman is boring, especially Totemic. I think Totemic can definitely be boring, but I think Farseer now being better and stuff like that could be really fun. Nah, dude, Herald ain't it, man. Herald ain't it. I feel like it's not it, man. I don't think this is it. I think you have to squeeze your butthole all the time you're doing these things, man. I feel like with wings and shit, you're popping off, and then outside of wings, you just. I guess it's not that bad now because Holy Shock has been made better, so it's not that bad, right? But I had good time with Lightsmith in Fusion of Light build. I had a good time with that build, man. He needs to watch out, bro. He's just literally going in by himself.
Run. Run. Wow.
Did I get hit by that? What the fuck am I getting? All the over. I feel like you shouldn't have pulled that with all the things, man. There's too many dispels. I feel like there's too many dispels there, man.
Dispel.
Herald ain't it, man. Herald ain't it. I feel like it's.
Dispel.
Run.
Man, how much damage is it?
Run.
I'm not popping wings for this.
Run.
Man, we need like 15%. That's gonna be really fucking spicy.
Run. Front.
Ah,
Buff. Front.
Dispel.
he just died, man.
Front. Front.
Dude, when we have like people dying to the standing on the
wish you
shit,
had
it's
lasted a
over,
little
bro.
longer.
I don't know what surprise inspection is, to be honest. One of them at least. I couldn't even interrupt, man. I couldn't even get to the melee to do the shit. I couldn't even get to melee to do the interrupts there, dude. That's probably the bigger problem than anything else.
Front. Front. Buff. Front. 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 Buff.
Dispel.
Damn, that dot seems to be doing a lot more shit now. But now I don't have wings for the next boss. Fuck me. Dude, I am fucked. I am actually fucked.
Buff. 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 Buff.
I'm kind of sweating, man, on this one even. I don't know.
Soon I shall have the power I require. You dare question me?
Dim.
Thing is that it actually feels, maybe if I go even heavier haste, man. Maybe if I go heavier haste. Maybe if I feel like maybe if I go like even more haste on it, I think it could be.
3, 2, 1. Bait.
You dare pit your wits against mine?
Fixate.
Shit, man. I'm so fucked. Is it on me? It's not on me.
2, 1. Dodge.
Defensive.
Buff. Dim.
Stay
Holy shit, man. I felt like if that AoE was going on for longer, I had nothing. I had the HPS thing really.
3, 2, 1. Dot.
Defensive.
Fate. Fixate.
It feels better than before though. The buffs are nice. The buffs are nice. I think I had better time with dude, I'm such a rat, man. I think I had better time with Lightsmith though.
3,
But maybe that's also like
1.
my gameplay preference type of thing. Like I literally popped everything here. There's no way anyone can die here. If people die here, then the class is just fucked. Uh-oh. What the fuck? I didn't want to use my divine toll there. Okay.
3, 2, 1. Dot.
Defensive.
Fate.
Let's go, boys.
Buff.
Is that on your main? No, not yet. Crates went faster and the spec is good. Wait, what do you mean? Like if you had better ways of creating holy power? Or are you talking about like the MS and shit? You have to remember there's a big MS on the European server, so it actually every healer feels way slower for Europeans. But that's something I take into account. That's something I take into account. I actually really hate playing my rest of Druid on PTR because the extra MS make it feel so bad, bro. That was good healing though, like 2.8 million overall. I just felt like I was gonna reach, like like the buffs that they did are 100% more impactful for Herald, because Holy Shock makes up such a big portion of your healing as Herald. So it did feel better than it felt before. I honestly feel like it felt really weak before. But I still think, at least based on my one, I still think Lightsmith edges it out. I still think Lightsmith edges out. Just because you have access to those flash of lights all the time. You have access to those flash of lights all the time, man. They're just like such a free healing. Like, I think Herald feels better. I can feel the buffs, but I still think the Lightsmith. I literally played Lightsmith like 30 minutes ago. I literally played Lightsmith 30 minutes ago. I felt it. I felt like it was safer. I felt like it was safer. Lightsmith with Virtue and Moment of Compassion is the go at the moment. It does, like, that's exactly the build I was running. That's exactly the build I was running. You just have so many Infusion of Lights, and Flash of Light Infusion of light, flash of light with moment of compassion with beacon on it, and then like I was running infusion of light as well. Sorry, I was running also in fluorescence, so I was getting double of those. It felt like such a safety net. Like if I didn't have anything going on, if I didn't have anything, like I felt like having those was so nice, man. It was so nice. Obviously, the difference between infusion of light, flash of light with moment of compassion, the difference between that and your spenders is a little bit closer now because they buffed your spenders. But before that, like you relied a lot on infusion of light. You actually relied a lot, I feel. I feel like you relied on those. This is like, you know, cancel order macros and all that shit. But now with like the spender buffs, I think it's a little bit better. I think it's a little bit better, a little bit juicier. I'm gonna go and test out probably maybe Shaman. Shaman. You wanna come 15 Dome? I'm not testing Dome. I haven't even done Dome properly yet. I've been basically just testing Floodgate just because it's really good for healer testing. It has everything. It literally has everything. I'm not even sure with the Dome tactics yet. I haven't done it properly yet. I've been living in Floodgate nonsense. I've been living in Flood. I'm a Floodgater. I actually think there was nothing wrong with Lightsmith Holy Paladin. I actually think there's I think Lightsmith Holy Paladin after the buffs and after the bug fixes is comparable to everyone else. It's comparable to a lot of other healers. I'm not sure how it's gonna work out in raid. Frosty needs a shaman. What the fuck? I don't even know, like the thing. I don't even know the full tactics on Dome. Legit, I don't know like the gist of the tactics.
Wow.
I'm actually thinking maybe I should try Prez a bit more. I'm still very unsure about Prez, man. I'm still very unsure about Prez. How do you think Prez is looking right at the moment? So, before the bug fixes, top 2 healer in my eyes. Let's go back 2 weeks ago. Let's go back a week ago when I was testing all the mythic raid healers. I would have said Mistweaver would probably been the best healer. If you take in damage and healing, I think Mistweaver was the best healer. If you take in everything, damage and healing, and I think Flame Shaper was the second best healer, arguably the best in certain boss fights. But after the changes, there's a like Flame Shaper. I said this multiple times. It's spaghetti code. It's fucking spaghetti code, bro. So it used to be that. It used to be starting off that you press engulf, you get inner flame 4-set bonus proc. Then consume flame happens. Sorry, it actually happened in the other way. You press engulf, consume flame goes off, then you get inner flame buff. So that meant that consume flame did not get buffed by the inner flame from your 4-set from the engulf that you casted. It created a little bit of a weird gameplay with stasis and stuff like that Blizzard said, hey, we're gonna make quality of life for you. We're gonna make that you press engulf, then you get inner flame 4-set buff, then you get consume flame, and consume flame is buffed from the inner flame of. I know it sounds a little bit confusing, but basically they allowed you to get benefit from the inner flame from the engulf that you cast. All dandy, all great, improvement in gameplay. This shit apparently broke half the spec. Like, it wasn't, your Dream Breath with Call of Ysera wasn't working properly. There was a couple of other talents were not working properly with it. It literally broke the spec. Literally, like, there was just like, it was completely crazy. And Blizzard was basically And Blizzard basically said, hey, we can't fucking fix it. Instead of fixing the Dreambread Call of Ysera bugs with it, we're just gonna revert the tier set. So now the tier set gives you press Engulf, you get Consume Flame, and then you get Inner Flame. So it doesn't benefit. It literally is insane spaghettio Codarinos. So technically they nerfed your force set with bombs, with the essence bombs. But they fixed the bugs with Dreambread, but they also changed the interaction in terms of how the tier set works. So I genuinely don't know what that's gonna mean for Flame Shaper and Raid. I'm genuinely not sure what my gut instinct is telling me that it's still gonna be very strong. My gut instinct is telling me that it's still gonna be really strong, but honestly, I would love one more raid testing to see. I would love one more raid testing session to see how it feels, man, because it is just like preservative, like Flame Shaper is spaghetti code, bro. Spaghetti code. Spaghetti-o. 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 I'm gonna sneeze. Oh. I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry, boys. Hello, Matt. I liked your last video. Plays Farseer, but I listen, not really good. No, Farseer is good. Farseer is good. I actually think Farseer might be better in some cases than Totemic. I think season 3 is gonna be a Farseer season, at least in Mythic Plus. Here, it doesn't matter which one's better or not. People are gonna play Totemic anyways, unless Farseer is like substantially better than Totemic. People are not gonna stop playing Totemic. Totemic is infinitely easier to play. Totemic is infinitely easier to play, but I actually think Farseer is gonna be super viable. Super viable. I'm not sure how Farseer is gonna be in raid. I only got to test Farseer in raid on one boss, and I'm not sure. There might be like a build that cooks with it. There might be a build that all of a sudden is gonna be like, oh shit, Farseer is off. I did not have enough time to test some crazy builds with it. On top of that, there was huge lag for Europeans during raid testing, which was really cringe. So I don't know how Farseer in raid is a big question mark for me right now. Farseer in raid is a big question mark for me. We'll have to see. Some kind of Riptide focus build. I was trying to do like spread your Riptides. I was even trying Whispering Waves, but the boss that I was doing wasn't really like set up for that kind of healing. It was one of the spider bosses, and it just wasn't. It just wasn't doing the numbers that I wanted to do. I also didn't really have a lot of haste gear. I genuinely think, man, you're gonna fucking go, like, I actually think you're gonna stack a decent amount of haste as a Farseer if you're gonna play it, because mana is literally no issue. Like with the tier set, the tier set reduces the mana cost of your spells during like your ancestral swiftness window and stuff like that. I had like no issues with Farseer mana. It was crazy. I feel like you're gonna get maybe even more haste, because mana is not really gonna be, and you're just gonna fucking pump. I think Farseer is a big question mark, because I think it could be meta with a little bit more of cooking, but we'll have to see. On Holy Paladin, I was running this build for Herald. I tested Herald and I tested Lightsmith. Lightsmith felt better. Still felt better for me. I actually kind of like Lightsmith, but that might be a hot take, man. I don't mind I actually like the Infusion of Light Lightsmith build. I know this sounds crazy, but I actually kind of like it. I don't like the cancel aura macro gameplay that you have with Lightsmith and Infusion of Lights. I don't like that. That needs to be gotten away somehow. But everything else, I thought it was kind of interesting. I don't know. But we'll see. But we'll see. I don't have a raid. Like I said, Farseer, Resto Shaman is a question mark for me in raid. Because I didn't get to test it that much. But Farseer, Resto Shaman, and Mythic Plus in Season 3, I think is going to be far more optimal. Or I can definitely tell. Like, I'm actually thinking if I do end up maining Resto Shaman, I'll probably play Farseer when I get the tier set in Mythic Plus. Or at least I'll try it out for a lot more. So it's like I'm probably gonna try it. It's not that Totemic is bad. You can have a good time with Totemic, and Totemic is gonna do really well in like stacked groups. I think Totemic is gonna do really well with stacked groups, but like with a little bit extra effort, because Farseer requires extra effort. You have to manage Unleash Life. You're most likely going to be playing Cloudburst Totem with it. You actually have to click abilities to feed your Cloudburst Totem to make sure that your ancestors are casting stuff. So you're basically clicking abilities to do damage and healing. With Totemic, you literally press 2 buttons like Surging Totem, Healing Stream Totem, and that's doing a shitloads of your healing for free basically, and then you can do whatever the fuck you want you can do. Like you press 2 buttons and then you're like, okay, I'm gonna go do DPS, I'm gonna go do healing or whatever it is, and like it's just like a passive, it's like very, very passive type of thing. But even if Farseer ends up being better, we're talking about Mythic Plus, I don't know what's like gonna be in raid. But even if Farseer ends up being better, I don't think majority of people would play it because of the thing. For Mythic Plus, the new Lightsmith build is fun. Just hope it doesn't get meta for raid. Oh, you don't want to play it in raid? Riptide Chain Heal builds are fun with a lot of haste, plus you get free Chain Heal from Swiftness. Yeah, it feels good. Like, I feel like Ancestral Swiftness feels really fun to press now. Ancestral Swiftness feels really, really, really fun to press. It honestly is just a juicer. But yeah, man, Farseer, Resto Shaman, Resto Shaman, both of the hero, at least in Mythic Plus, both of the hero builds I think are really, really strong. I think both of the hero builds are quite strong. And I won't tell you definitely that Totemic is going to be meta, like, or going to be the best one, because I think Farseer could be playable. Which should I do with this? I wanted to test Shaman and maybe a bit of Druid. And maybe I kind of wanted to do Prez again. I'm really, really confused about Prez, man. I'm really, really confused about Prez. When the comp is in melee, I will try out not to use talent into healing when we're playing Farseer. I feel like you could not use Healing Rain regardless, honestly. Oh, actually, if people stand in it and stuff like that. If people stand in your Healing Rain, I think it's okay, but I feel like the priority of Healing Rain with Farseer is gonna drop significantly. Someone tell me whether I should play, whether I should Pally or Druid for split runs. I wanna turn my brain off and not think. Druid is very intensive, man. I'll be honest with you. Resto Druid is very fucking intensive, and it is also intensive in raid. You're spreading your rejuves with like abundance, and then you're doing like giga fast regrowths. Your fingers are gonna hurt. I'm just telling you right now. No matter, like, your fingers are gonna hurt if you're playing Resto Druid. But I also feel like Paladin can also be kind of exhausting. But we'll see. I'll be right back, boys. We're probably gonna test Shaman and Druid, I think. I don't know. I think I'm gonna try Totemic a bit. B or B. I should actually maybe test out Mistweaver after the nerfs. I don't know. Maybe I should try out the Mistweaver after the changes that happened. I'm a rat. I'm a rat. What is the time? What is the time, boys? How much time do I have time to test? We've been testing for 4 hours. We've been testing for 4 hours. I'm just thinking if I could test all the healers one more time. I'm just thinking if I could do one more healing. One more time. Shaman, Druid, Monk. Could I test all 3 really quickly? I have to buy stuff for Shaman. Dude, the patch is launching super soon, man. The patch is launching super soon. I need to rebuy half the gear. Fearless meta, let's go. Let's go. I need to rebuy all the shit, bro.
You want us to abandon our hunt for
Dude, it feels like I haven't played Shaman in like forever. Have they fixed the tier set? Let me check. Let me check if they fixed the tier set consuming itself. Let's go, my little rats, my little rats. Let's go, my little rats, my little rats. My little rats, little rats. Let me see. Oh, I think they might have fixed it. I think they might have fixed it, dude. Let me see again. Nope. Nope, they didn't fix it. Nope. You just can't. You just have to cast Chain Heal as the last ability to proc Whirling Elements. Otherwise, it's just gonna override that shit. It's just so cringe, man. It is how the cringers work. It is just how the cringers work. Alright. Shaman, you're a pleb. Oh wait, I have the avoidance gear. Oh yeah, because I'm using the other piece gear. Lol, hilarious.
We shall meet again.
Hilarious. We're running kind of shitty trinkets, but we're using that for every healer, so...
May the eternal sun shine upon you.
Fiery Resolve! Fiery Resolve. Do people still run Fire Resolve for Shaman in Mythic Plus? I feel like everyone runs Radiant Power. I feel like everyone runs Radiant Power. Do Shamans still do that? They still pray. That's weird. That's kind of weird, isn't it? Council's intellect.
Remember, everything has its use.
Shit. I don't have. Oh, I already have that. That's good.
You've got my ear. Surviving means being resourceful.
I think I need to do the same thing on Druid actually. And Monk if I want to do that. I think. Avoidance. I could get an avoidance shield, to be honest. Avoidance. I was gonna do something, but I forgot. Then I just built lava burst damage. I think that was supposed to be for elemental, but I think it also works for Farseer. I think it also works with Farseer, even though it says it's elemental, but I haven't checked it. Yo, Camseeker, last retail streamer standing, dude. I love it. Monopoly. Monopoly gameplay, boys. Monopolize. Oh yeah, I need to get this guy.
Looking for something special?
Monopolize. Let me just see if everything is stacking correctly. Let me just see if everything's stacking correctly. I love Floodgate. I love Floodgate. Floodgate me, the plebiness. I wish Shaman was a little bit better in raid though. I think Shaman is good, but when was the last time that Shaman was actually OP in raid? Like legitimately. When was the last time that Shaman was actually OP in raid? Like actually. So if you wanted a chill class, not just spec, there's Alchemicros or Shaman, offset enhancement. I don't know how. I don't think enhancement is all that chill, but I haven't really played enhancement all that much, so. Oh, let's go. What talents am I running? Healing Tide Totem slaps now in 5 months. Like it actually is. Like it actually is really nice for like almost a 2-minute cooldown thing. It kind of slaps, man. They buffed it by like a considerable amount. Server lag was insane last night. Wonder if that's why you were lagging on PTR too. I think the servers went down for a bit as well. Did you try Farseer? I tried every single I've tried every single spec and hero build so far. Farseer is very good. Farseer is very good. I think it has a chance of overtaking Totemic in Mythic Plus, but I still think people would play Totemic more because it's way simpler. The thing is people love simplicity, man. Especially if the spec is still doing well, people love simplicity. Look at Red Paladin representation Mythic Plus. It is like insane. It is like insane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the membrane. Oh no. I need it. I need something to look different. Oh no. I don't have the food to change my appearance. I hate being a dwarf, bro. Dwarf is so cringe. You think challenge mode on mob will become popular as Mythic Plus equivalent? I heard challenge modes were easier back then, but I'm not sure. Mop is great, dude. I was gonna play Mop. I was gonna spend significant. Oh, Captain wanna take for 7 months, man. I was gonna spend a significant amount of Mop if it wasn't released at like the worst time ever. There's like 2 weeks until the new patch comes out, so the biggest testing is happening right now because like changes are probably gonna calm down. So the biggest testing is happening right now, and it's like the patch it's so cringe what they did. I already talked about this. I don't wanna moan about this all the time. I actually really wanted to spend a decent amount of time on Moppy. Moppy Boppy. It's just horrible timing. Legitimately horrible timing. Horrible timing.
Feet. Dodge.
Am I fucking dead, bro?
Feet. Dodge.
I actually think both of the rest of Shaman hero builds are really strong in Mythic Plus. I think there is a high chance I'll just play rest of Shaman because I want to get the Farseer going. I think there is a high chance of that, man.
Interrupt. Laser on you. Run. Buff.
I'm dead. If they come into me, I'm dead. I'm dead, bro. I'm getting like...
Watch your step.
I think rest of Shaman is so fucking strong. But the amount of effort you put in, I think rest of Shaman is such a fucking juicer, bro.
Watch your step.
Watch your step.
I forgot to press downpour.
Watch your step.
Oh my god, man.
Interrupt.
I think we're all fucked. They're all fighting downstairs because we pulled like...
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
The DH can't look at him. He's stuck in the other area. That's actually kind of hilarious.
Watch your step.
Shit, he might die. My god, can this guy just kill the things before pulling the next back? Like, holy shit, man, this is... break it. If you drop combat, it's game over. If you drop combat, it's game over, boys. This is how we play. I actually need to drink. I feel like I could just play Farseer and just never have to worry about mana, dude. I'm actually considering that, boys. Yo, Beamstar, how you doing? More plebby testing. More plebby testing, unfortunate. More plebby testing. But I was kinda, like, these were rough pulls, so... These were a little bit on the rougher end.
Well, what have we here? Watch your step.
And I did end up hard casting chain heal a couple of times.
Watch your step.
Dodge. Front. Dodge.
Watch your step.
Buff.
It's not much of a range comp, is it? Sorry, it's not much of a melee comp, is it? Why don't you play 50 mod, 50 retail? Just because there's such a busy time in retail coming up. Like, if we were like 1 month into retail, I would probably play mob. But this is legitimately the busiest time for me. Legitimately, this is the busiest time. Like, I'm chilling for half the year after patches come out, tier lists are done and all that shit. I'm literally chilling, bro. I'm looking for games to play a lot of the times. Like, actually legit, I'm looking for games to play. But right now, it's like the worst time. And it's like, Blizzard is like, hey, let's release MOP. But it's just dumb, man. Because I've been looking forward to MOP, man. I've been looking forward to MOP. I think MOP, it's one of those things that I didn't really get to.
Charge. Charge. Charge.
Oh, I didn't get it. I think someone also I feel like my mana feels worse than before, bro. I don't know.
Charge. Buff. Charge.
It's probably because there's so many ranged here.
Gruntle.
I probably will play.
Charge.
I probably will play. Oh my god.
Charge. Buff. Charge.
Farseer to try out.
Gruntle.
Like you said.
Watch your step. Buff.
I think it's so chill compared. Dude, this is insane. Like, if you don't, this type of healer is fun. Like, I think no one's gonna come close at this point. A healer that is this good and this chill. This is the red paladin of healers right here. This is no one comes even close. I'm not even kidding you. I feel like Oracle. This was before the nerfs. I think it was before the nerfs, but honestly, after the nerfs, Void Weaver is, to be honest, Void Weaver is kind of chill as well, man. To be honest, Void Weaver is kind of chill. I shouldn't knock it before I tried Void Weaver, and it's literally just like 3-button rotation all the time. It's just you're pressing buttons a lot of the times. To be honest, no, I take it back. I made the video about this. I think Void Weaver can actually be also pretty chill. If Oracle didn't get a nerfs, I think it would have been Oracle.
Interrupt. Front.
I think they're doing their own Bloodlust. I think.
Front. AoE. Buff. Abs. Front. Buff.
It's so fucking chill.
Run out. Front. 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 Front.
Dude, I don't even get to. No, man.
Front. Front. Target.
Did he get hit?
Front.
Did he get hit by something
AoE.
not the good? Hmm. You can't have mana issues, to be honest. Dude, this is so dangerous. This guy might die. I feel like
Front.
we're lacking a little bit.
Front. Front. Dodge. Front.
Oh, I didn't interrupt that. I interrupted the wrong person. That was such a bad by me.
Front.
Holy shit, bro.
Left. Front. Dodge. Front. AoE.
For the ease of play, it is insane. I feel like for the ease of play, this is insane. I should have tried. Oh shit, he's pulling shit.
Buff.
Ease of play. Ease of play. Ease of play. Arrest those shaman dream. Arrest those shaman dream.
Watch your step.
No. Standing by juicy. Dude, that was so easy to get all that healing tide. Fucking slaps, bro.
AoE.
I didn't think I was ever gonna say those words. It's kind of crazy that I feel like Rest of Shaman, like Healing Tide, legit fucking slaps. It legit slaps, boys. And now it's only 2.2 minute. I actually think this is an insanely strong 2.2 minute cooldown.
Interrupt.
Buff.
I have nothing.
Buff.
Man, I end up using all of my cooldowns here. I actually end up using all of my cooldowns here. All of my cooldowns blipping on the way. All of my cooldowns blipping on the way. All of my cooldowns. Not the bubbles. Bubbles, no. Bubbles, no. What the fuck? Is he dead? He might be
3,
dead.
2, 1. Dodge.
Watch your step.
Stack.
Watch
AoE.
your step.
Buff.
Bubbles.
1.
Watch
Dodge.
your step.
Not
Stack.
Mr. Bubbles.
Watch
AoE.
your step.
Spicy. I don't think it's. I don't think Shaman has like the best healing though.
Stack. Buff.
Watch
AoE.
your step.
I think it is strong though.
3, 2, 1.
Watch
Dodge.
your step.
Stack.
Watch
AoE.
your step.
You actually kind of have to hard cast chain heal these days to proc the downpour.
Buff. 3, 2, 1. Dodge.
Watch your step.
Stack.
I'm not really sold on the healing on Shaman 100%. I'm not 100% sold on it. I think it's good. I don't think it's the best. I don't think Shaman has the best healing. I think it has the easiest form of healing that is also strong. I want to get the... I want to get the juicy... I want to get the juicy Farsi going.
Run.
How's the DPS for the hero so far?
Run.
There's a couple of healers who are doing more damage, but it's not great compared overall. I think Russell Druid is probably the strongest his healer right now. I'm gonna try Russell Druid after this. I'm doing Farseer and then Russell Druid and then maybe Monk. And that'll be me done for today because that's a lot of shit. I feel This bowl is a bit spicy, if I'm being honest. Or it can be spicy. What are the DPS rankings? What, healers? Farseer, Wrestle Shaman can do good damage, but it needs to sacrifice healing, so... You could technically do insane damage, but you do a dungeon where you need to constantly heal and do shit all. Huge dependent on the group. I think right now probably the healers that would... I think right now the healers with the best damage, because they also have to... I think Void Weaver is probably gonna end up being the best DPS healer. I think Void Weaver actually might be up there. Void Weaver is fucking nuts in terms of damage after the changes and stuff like that, and you have to constantly DPS because that's your rotation. I think... How did he die, man? I think Chrono Ward and Prez is there as well. And then I think after... I think Holy Paladin is there as well. Actually, I need to double check Mistweaver a bit. I need to double check Mistweaver. I think Mistweaver can also juice it up. But I think right now Void Weaver, preservation of Evoker is kind of dependent on what the talent build you're gonna run. You might not run Font of Magic, where sorry, what is it? Whatever it's called. You might not be able to run like Font, which adds an additional like DPS from Firebreath and stuff like. But you might not be able to pick it up because you want to pick up some other shit. I don't know. I don't know what the best Prez build is gonna be, but regardless, because of the talents that Prez is going through, there's a high chance you're gonna give up damage or healing to pick up something like double TD or maybe the mana talent. We'll have to see. What the fuck's this healing?
Soon I shall have the power I require. You dare question me?
Dead.
Annihilation.
Stay away from lines.
If there was only a big healing rain that you could stand on. Did you test priest? Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
It's okay. And then the nerfs are pretty significant, to be honest. The nerfs are pretty significant. What the fuck? Did he just... I don't think this is dead, but I don't think it's like, oh shit, everyone's gonna run Discipline Priest. I don't think so. I think there is much more space for the plebers to get in.
Stay away from lines.
Holy Priest and Raid. Yeah, Holy Priest and Raid is very good. I would still argue that there's two better healers on Holy Priest and Raid with Mistweaver and Prez Evoker, but I don't know how the changes are gonna impact them. But Holy Priest was doing well. Like on the testing 2 weeks ago, it was Prez and Mistweaver that in my eyes was broken, and Holy Priest was very strong. But there's been changes to Press Evoker and there's been changes to Mistweaver, so... I'm fucked. How did I get stunned on this one? I'm gonna get stunned again. Bro.
3, 2, 1. Dodge.
Defensive.
Dead.
Incoming. Stay away from lines.
Buff. 3, 2, 1.
But it'll be good for like Holy Priest to be good at the thing, because I don't think it's doing that well in Mythic Plus, if I'm honest with you. So it'll be good for Holy to you know, do well at least, because Archon is so fucking dead, man. Archon is like such a meme, I feel.
3.
I feel like they fucked Archon so bad, bro.
Defensive.
He's dead. I thought he was gonna die, bro. I'm gonna do a video soon. I was just trying to retest some of the other healers as well. I think Oracle nerfs were actually kind of significant. You still have shields though, so that's pretty good. But I think they were kind of significant, man. They were not free. I don't think Holy Priest is like, oh shit, we need the Oracle Discipline Priest. I actually think you could see Void Weaver. Oh my god, my totem went in. Void Weaver has different advantages. Like for example, I think Void Weaver's damage is fucking wild. Void Weaver has way less mana issues. And Void Weaver's AoE healing when you have your pet and when you have your Entropic Rift is better than Oracle, I would say. But your sustained single target healing, your healing outside of your cooldown windows feels very weak. So there's advantages, disadvantages. Dude, we did 3 million healing on this one. Didn't even feel like 3 million. Didn't even feel like it, man. And that's like where healing rain wasn't doing that much because people were kind of spread all the time. Totemic felt very strong, and compare that with the simplicity of Totemic, it's borderline illegal. Borderline illegal. Compare that with the simplicity of this spec. On top of that, borderline illegal. Borderline illegal. Borderline illegal. Illegal. Let's do Farseer now. Farseer. Farseer. Dude, why am I don't know if I want Acid Rain at all, to be honest. Do you swap between Earth Living and Flame Tongue and switching between heavy healing and DPS? No. Bro, stop. Stop. There is no shot anyone does that. There is absolutely no shot. You swapping Flame Tongue and Earth Living within the thing. Dude, stop. There's no way. There's no way, man. Hilo DPS is dog shit. Like, let's be honest. Hilo DPS is actually kind of dog shit. That sounds very similar to, remember the Legion days when you would swap DPS gear? Remember in Legion days when you would be able to swap gear in Mythic Plus Dungeon, so you would have a healer DPS gear and then you would have HPS gear, which honestly was the way to go, but because that was a big difference. You wouldn't do that for the Flame Tongue Earthling. Like Fire, the GCD wasted. Is it actually on GCD? I actually don't know. The GCD wasted is not worth it. The just the okay. Let's try something a little bit haste inducing. Let's try something a little bit haste inducing, huh, boys? Huh? Yeah. 25. Yeah. This good. This good. This very good, man. Let's see. Oh, ancestors are everywhere, man. They're everywhere. Oh shit, my ancestor window is showing up like this because I don't have any UI. My name is Papega, and I'm a Papega. My name is Papega, and I am a Papega. My name is Papega, and I am a Papega. I almost feel like getting out of Chain Heal completely, man. I almost feel like getting out Chain Heal completely. I don't know. Let's test this, then Priest, and then hopefully Monk, and I think it will be actually juicing. Long streaming session today, boys. Long streaming session today. Blizzard should make inbuilt weakness and sell different bishop. Bro, this is real fucking thinking. Blizzard should make inbuilt weak auras and sell different visual variations. We got a business degree graduate here, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck? Dude, I am not kidding. They would make a killing. They would make a killing with that. I'll be right back. We're gonna do Fire Seer, man, then Priest. Fire Seer, I think is a juicer. We'll try it. Totemic was really strong. Two cats here sleeping with me. Two cats. Two cats. Let's go. Let's see if we can find any. I need to test like three things, man. I want to test the same one to see how it feels. I want to test the same one to see how it feels. Let's see if we can find people for it. Do I want crit or haste, man? I want to test out Druid and Monk if I can, and this will be a successful day, dude. Oh yeah, the housing looks really cool. The housing looks very cool. We won't have a battle res though. We won't have a battle res, but I have the thing, so it should be fine. They call me the rat boy. Oh, Paladin, let's fucking go. They call me the rat boy, and I'm a little rat. They call me the rat boy. Let's go. Yo, Guefrero. I'm not saying that right. How do you feeling? Feeling good with the Shaman on PTR? The Shaman on Mythic Plus is doing well. He's doing really well. I think both of the hero builds are doing really well, man. I think you could play both of them and have a good time. They managed to make Farseer enjoyable. I mean, probably less emphasis on healing rain, so I feel like that's the most enjoyable part of Farseer. Less emphasis on healing rain. I still think they should rework healing rain for Farseer. I think it's a big mistake that they're not doing that, but it is what it is, what it is, what it is, it is what it is. Should I try a haste? Fuck, I don't have flask for haste. Fuck. Nah, it should be fine. 25% haste should be enough. Nothing other than we are free from October 1st to 13, or from the 25th until end of the year. 25th October. Oh. Because there is the Harry Potter Halloween thing from like 29 to 30th to 31st. I saw it yesterday. Where they do like the mentors, it's like 16 plus, like it's insane. It's 29, 30 to 31st. I don't know if you ever done that Halloween in the Harry Potter thing. It looks insane. It's called Nox or something. It's called like a Nox week. You get cocktails as well. It's great. Is it impossible to get tickets for that? I was thinking it's probably like crazy, right?
Watch your step. Laser on you.
Dodge.
Run.
Only if it's possible, right?
Watch your step. Laser on you. Run.
Dodge.
Grapple.
I only looked into it for a bit, so I don't know how good it is. I always get really easily, you know, impressed by anything Harry Potter because I'm a bit of a rat. They have tickets? How much were they? I didn't even check how much they were. I just looked into the thing. Because I'm a rat.
Laser on you. Run.
No. £150 per person. What the fuck? That's quite expensive.
Buff.
Dude, this Paladin is taking damage.
Buff.
Yeah, it's quite expensive. I thought it was gonna be cheap. Isn't like the normal tour like £50 or something? I'll look into that one. It's good. I'll tell Marie about the availability. She's doing a lot of the sorting out. I'm just a pleb. I'm just a guy. I'm just a pleb.
Watch your step.
Run.
Yeah, there's many. Like we can do many things, but that's perfect. That's perfect because you're available at the exact dates that I was thinking. Either the start of it or the end of it, which is perfect. Is there any preference on which ones? Okay, this is perfect. I'll let Marie know.
Watch your step.
Shaman is the best healer in mythic.
Watch your step.
I would say Druid is probably the best healer, but I think Shaman is very good as well. But it is very close, yeah. It's I think a lot of it is gonna end up being which healer provides the right raid buffs, if I'm being completely honest. I think a lot of it is gonna be like, oh hey, this healer slots in, we need Mark of the Wild, or we need Shaman buff, or we need this. I genuinely think this is probably gonna be one of the deciding factors.
Run.
I think I should have gotten the haste.
Targeting. AoE. Buff.
I actually think Farseer might be better.
Ads.
I actually think Farseer might be better than Totemic.
Run.
Dude, it's like like I can't run out of mana, dude. I could even run more healing. I could run even a more haste build.
Dodge. AoE. Buff.
Ads.
I actually think in pure healing and the mana consumption, I think it's fucking great.
Front. Front. Targeted.
Run out.
Front. 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 Front.
Kill ads.
Front.
Run
Targeted.
out.
AoE. Buff.
I literally have no, like, I can't run out of mana, man. I can't run, like, I could run more haste on this, I feel.
Watch your step.
AoE.
No, bro. How did the guy fail this?
Buff. AoE.
Watch your step.
Buff.
Can you check to see if Elemental Rebirth does a 27 lava burst? Oh yeah, I'll check it. Wait, where the fuck are we going? What the fuck? Oh my god, we pulled.
Watch your step.
Like, I genuinely think, oh, we're fucking, everyone got pulled in. Everyone got pulled in. I feel like we overpulled here. A lot. Yeah, there's more shit coming down. Yeah, this is...
wasn't necessary.
We pulled the ones on the back and then he pulled even further. Where's the elemental reverb? I don't want to walk into it. 20%, yeah. So they actually buffed this instead of the thing. Shit, man. How am I supposed to pass this now?
Watch your step.
Just kill these by themselves, man.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. right. Watch your step. Watch your step.
No, bro. He.
Laser on you. Run.
Dude, these has to be the worst pulls ever, man. Holy shit. Just constant, constant rooting and shit.
Right. Laser on you. Run.
I got rooted into the surveyor beam.
Buff.
It is more effort though. It is more effort though.
Buff.
Watch
Feet.
your step.
Dodge.
Frontal.
Front. Dodge.
Frontal.
Front. Feet.
Watch your step. Watch
Feet.
your step.
Oh, he definitely DC'd or something.
Dodge.
He definitely fucking DC'd or some shit. There's no way.
Watch
Feet.
your step.
I could definitely run more haste to see how it feels.
Buff.
Hmm.
Welcome to the firing ready.
Oh, we're bloodlust at this.
Frontal. Target you. Frontal.
Charge. Charge. Clear. Buff.
Target you. Frontal.
Charge.
Stand still! I ain't done with you.
Charge.
Frontal.
Charge.
You got hit by the bomb into the thing, so that's kind of cool. I can't go. My mana. I can't go below 90% mana, bro. I literally can't fucking like. I'm trying my best, bro. I'm trying to spam chain heal and shit. I need more haste to go out.
Charge.
Frontal.
Buff. Clear.
Target you.
Charge.
Frontal.
Holy shit! Was that the fire thing again? Man, I wish I had a haste flask right now. I wish I had a haste flask.
Interrupt.
Buff.
I mean, this hunter is fucking. I feel like hunters are fucking broken, bro.
Interrupt.
I feel like I'm not doing any healing in this. I feel like this dungeon is like I'm doing no healing because the hunter is just doing double the damage of the next best deep. Like, what the fuck?
Buff. Three, two, one.
Watch
Dodge.
your step.
Stack. Buff.
This cloudburst is bad.
Buff.
I just casted.
Three, two, one.
Watch
Dodge.
your step.
Buff. Stack.
Watch
AoE.
your step.
Man, I'm doing not. Why am I doing? Why is it showing up as like barely any healing?
Two.
People are just. Probably this group has full fucking. This group probably has like full. Pleptasm gear or something.
Watch
AoE.
your step.
$18 million cloudburst.
Three, two,
I
one.
feel like I'm just not doing anything. Like, what the fuck?
Watch
AoE.
your step.
$18 million, $20 million cloudburst.
Three, two, one.
Watch
Dodge.
your step.
Stack.
Watch
AoE.
your step.
Buff.
I don't know, man.
3, 2.
I was doing 5 million healing on the last group, and I'm doing 2 million, 3 million on this group. I literally did close to 5 million on the last group.
Front. Buff. Front. Front. Front.
Dude.
Front. Front. Buff.
This is gonna be so many dispels, I feel.
Front. Front.
I just think like I'm just doing no healing on this.
Buff.
I feel like everyone has avoidance gear, so they're not taking damage, and this testing was a little bit on the plebby side.
Front. Front. Buff. Front. Front. Buff. Front. Front.
When you don't have cloudburst, it feels so bad.
Front. Buff. Buff.
Where the fuck did the DH went to the thing? Ugh.
Buff.
I actually think you could. it's insane how tight. It's insane how tight. I thought this group was like hogging, dude.
Buff. Three, two, one. Dot.
Defensive.
Bait.
He knows the tactic.
Fixate. Buff. Three, two, one.
Wow, they just avoided everything. They're just making me not heal anything, bro.
Stay away from lines.
They're just making me not heal anything.
Three, two, one. Bait. Fixate. Three, two, one. Dot.
Defensive.
Dance.
AoE incoming. Stay away from lines.
Buff. Three, two, one. Dot.
Defensive.
Bait.
EH takes literally negative damage.
Fixate.
I actually think I could have went more haste. My healing was like 1,000,000 less than what I had to do on totemic, bro. Like, I feel like this is cringe. Did everyone have like... Did everyone had avoidance gear? That's why I fucked it up, man. Oh wait, no, the DH didn't have avoidance gear. I don't get him. Like, I don't get how can that be so different. I don't understand, man. I literally did 3.1 million healing in my last run on totemic. Like, how can I judge this? How can I judge this, bro? How can I judge this? Questionably epic update? Wait, there's questionably epic update. I always like questionably epic. Oh shit, it did go. It did go under it. I think Farseer was very strong. I felt like he could have pumped him. I think Farseer and Totemic both felt strong, but I think Farseer has advantage with mana consumption, and I think it's like I feel like it does better basically with like spread groups. But I think I could have ran like I honestly could have ran like 30 plus haste, man. And I wouldn't have run out of mana. I feel like spot healing is better as well. I would honestly put Farseer and Totemic side by side right now. I would honestly play it side by side. Honestly. Don't like the 2-minute ascension. I feel like it's more of a personal choice, but yeah, I could definitely see preeminence being a thing for this one. I could definitely see it. A big 3-minute cooldown instead of 2-minute. I kind of wanted to see if I had like 35 haste, what would it have been like? Like. That's way more Riptides than Proxilla. I feel like in I feel like you're swimming in Riptides in Mythic Plus. In Raid I can see that, but I feel like in Mythic Plus you're swimming in it. I feel like you're swimtastic, man. Healing Tide is actually such poggers right now. I feel like it's more of a preference thing. I don't think it's a deal breaker to take. In raids, obviously, I feel like you can cook up some real juicer builds, right? Cook it up. I feel like you don't struggle with spread. I feel like I have too much. In Mythic Plus, it feels like I have too much Riptides, and it feels like I have too many tidal waves. I can't get rid of them. I can't get rid of them fast enough. It feels like I just can't get rid of them fast enough. And then I feel like I could just like legit just spam chain heal on people that have Riptides on them and just juice it up, dude. Like with the Riptide, with the tier set also giving you recharge rate on Riptides, I honestly it feels like I have Riptides out of the wazoo, man. I don't know what to do with them. It feels like it's too much, honestly. It honestly feels like it's too much. In Raid, I think it's gonna be kind of interesting, but in Mythic Plus, it feels like, I still think it will require people will view this as too much effort. I still think people will view this as too much effort. To some extent. To some extent. But I would like the haste for some damage and healing shit. I would like the haze for insane. I could see it being used. I could definitely see that being used, but I don't think it's a big deal. I think the bigger deal would have been for me to use a haste flask to see how that would feel. I think a bigger deal would have been to check out haste flask, and I didn't have it, and I'm plebbing. I'm so disappointed by that. I hope they nerf. I hope they nerf Resto Druid. Wait, what? What? No, 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 no. Yo, Woosie, how doing, man? Who's the best looking tank so far? I think Brewmaster is juicing. I don't know how Vengeance is after. I think Brewmaster is doing quite nicely. But I think for physical comp, I think Brewmaster is like for physical comp. But honestly, they made quite a few changes. I don't even know now. Let's try Resto Druid, and I don't know if I'm gonna try Mistweaver. I don't know if I have enough time, but we'll see. We're gonna try Resto Druid. They're going to buff Druid. I can see them buffing. Keeper of the Grove, or changing it. I can see them buffing Keeper of the Grove. I don't see them buffing anything for Wildstalker. Maybe making Wildstalker work with Flourish. That would be a huge, nice buff for Raid. If Symbiotic Blooms would work for Flourish, I think that would be very nice. We did not check anything. Me and Froil play duo build now. Frost Decay was doing really well. They got nerfed. Balance Druid was doing really well. They got nerfed. Mages are still doing well because they're the favorite children. Hunters, I feel like, are still doing quite well. I haven't checked Prot Warrior. How's Prot Warriors doing? I haven't checked Prot Warriors in a while. I haven't checked Protty Boys in a while. I'm actually not sure. I haven't played with a Prot Warrior in a very long time, actually. I've been playing with a lot of Prot Paladins lately. I played with a Blood DK. I didn't have the best time with a Blood DK, if I'm being honest with you. Blood DK seem to be in the shitter, if I'm honest. Like, they don't seem that great. But they seem to be okay. But this is based on like what I've seen so far, and what I've seen so far is limited, right? Let's try Resto Druid. I need to buy the stupid ass gear for Druid, I think. Let me check. Maybe I don't. Maybe I already bought it. Maybe I already bought it for this rat. They die in some keys. Did I buy it? I bought it! I'm a rat, you're a rat. We're all ratting together. I'm a rat, you're a rat. We're all ratting together. Let's rat it together. Let's rat it together. Keeper of the Grove. The Papega build. The Papega pleb build. Honestly, I've tried out... Shit, what the fuck is this? The only thing that I kind of wanted to try out on Druid was... Do I run Twin Sprouts or do I run Implant? I feel like I just run Twin Sprouts to sprout. What do you think? I feel like we're running the 20. I was messing around with some of these talents with Keeper, so I need to just double check if I'm now messing around with shit. Now Mao. Do Trank fucking slaps as well for Druid. I definitely feel Scenario Ward is gonna be... It's probably gonna be the way to go. It's not the same without the free... I don't know if Double Germination is gonna be the way to go, but I play it anyways. I don't know. That's just because my middle name is a rat man. Middle name is a rat man. Dude, I'm not joking, man. The Farseer Resto Shaman is definitely impressed me, though. I definitely think it'll be usable, but like I said, I just don't think people are gonna be willing to make the sacrifice. La sacrifice. La sacrificial. La sacrifice. 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 Let's... Okay, I shouldn't scream like that. I'm a fucking rat. Let's roll. But I really want to get a sandwich downstairs. You think I have time to get a sandwich? I'm missing something. I'm missing something. Double germ helps a lot. I just feel like in certain cases I'm not even casting double germs. But let's go. Let's go. I actually hate Grove Guardians for Wildstalker. They just do fucking nothing. It's just an additional button to press, man. I actually hate Grove Guardians for it. That might come across a little bit harsh. I need mana oils. I need mana oil for this rat. Mad skills. I need to resend this. My shaman doesn't need any mana oils, man. He's just not using it. After Druid, I wanted to test a Monk Arena one more time. I actually don't know which hero build is gonna be the best for Monk. I actually don't know. I was leaning towards Conduit of the Celestial, but then there were smallish buffs made to Master of Harmony, and I feel like Master of Harmony is so much more chill to play that I almost don't want Conduit of the Celestial. I know that sounds really selfish almost. Let me know if you would change anything from the talent build. I'm gonna grab a quick sandwich. I'm getting really hungry right now. I'm gonna try and get the 2 dungeons done. Let's see. I was thinking what I was going to do. Wild synthesis all mandatory. Wild synthesis? No. Not with Wild Stalker. Most people will not take this. It's not that strong, and it doesn't add to the mastery. It works with the mastery, but it doesn't add to it. I feel like you'll probably pick it up with Grove Guardians, though. Sorry, I feel like you probably pick it up with Keeper of... Beautiful, Keeper of the Grove. It's not mandatory, man. Isn't no one picks it on. Very few people will pick it on Wild Stalker. It's kind of a shitty talent right now. A little bit of a shitty talent. Holy shit! How many people are here? Oh, Wild will cause symbiotic bloom. Yeah, that would be. Honestly, I haven't actually tested that, but I'm assuming it's not. I actually haven't fully tested that, to be honest. But you would have to pick. I wonder if it works with like. I wonder if it works with. I don't think it works with implant. It doesn't work. I've checked it. I've checked it. I've checked it last time. It's been a while since I played Druid, so we're gonna be a little bit rusty. We'll try it out. We'll YOLO a bit. YOLO, brolo. Surprised more people don't take Waking Dream against it generates 5th on my heals. By 5th you mean like the top 3 is like taking up 90% of healing and then everything else is like I think Scenario Ward would probably be the play. Yeah, but we'll have to see. You know what I mean? Well, I've been trying out Scenario Ward. I've been trying without it. I don't know. Where's my food? Oh, it's here. I was thinking about picking up. No. We're rolling, boys. Rolling deep. Oh man, I missed Mr. Falcon 5 months, dude. Shit. It's this one here.
5, 4, 3.
So now I wore too many buttons for me. Honestly, I do think that sometimes Druid feels like he has too many buttons. I'm not gonna lie, man. Oh no! I don't have travel for. I don't have travel from Keybound because I went away from Boomkin. I was plebbing around with Keeper, and now I don't have Keybound to travel for him. Fucking lame, bro. This happens so many times, man. I was running to the tank as well. Bro.
Watch your step.
This happens so many times, man. You have no idea.
Laser on you. Run.
This is so fucked. I need to reset this. This is so fucked. My damage is gone. This is so fucked. This happens so often, man. I always try to go to the tank to get it, but I don't have my... Oh, I do have my Shadow Melt keybound here. Oh my god, bro. I do have it keybound. Oh shit. Okay. My macro doesn't work. My Convoke doesn't... it's still doing that shit where it cancels halfway. Okay. It's still doing this shit, bro. I don't want to play, man. My Convoke is useless because I'm getting this issue with it all the time. Shit.
Enrage.
Let's see if the Convoke is gonna work. Let me just double check it. Let me just double test it. Okay, it's working now.
Watch your step.
Everything is just so delayed. Everything just seems to be lagging so much, bro. This is why I hate playing Druid, is because it's such a haste dependent class. And it's like on PTR, having a mess just feels so bad. I need to set up here a bit.
Laser on you. Run.
Oh my god, man. What the fuck? Was that the bomb? Oh my god. My damage is non-existent here. Yeah, every week I knew it's on my Discord, but it's available to subs. I'm gonna be updating the whole UI for season 3. Oh my god, dude, I'm doing Convoke just in case someone is fucking up.
Dodge.
Oh my goodness, I got wrecked there as well.
Watch your step.
Oh. I am trolling going in melee here.
Dodge.
This tank is taking negative damage. I feel like this tanking is taking negative damage.
Welcome to the fire and red.
Frontal.
Why does everything feel so slow to me?
Clear.
Target you.
Charge.
Frontal.
Charge. Charge. Buff.
Frontal.
It's just a stupid MS, man. I'm telling you. It's the MS of this nonsense just makes it on like makes Druid feel so worse to play.
Charge. Charge.
Oh my god, bro. We're actually so fucked.
Frontal.
I feel like the tank is taking negative damage.
Target you.
Charge.
Frontal.
Charge.
Holy shit. It avoided everyone.
Charge.
I think we might be fucked. Yeah, we definitely are fucked. We just have to kill the boss. Don't tell me the guy's offline. You can release here, man. You can release here, bro.
Watch your step.
Front.
He's dead, bro.
Frontal.
Buff.
Watch your step.
Front.
Frontal.
Front.
Frontal. Watch your step.
I feel like this warrior is taking no damage whatsoever.
Front.
Frontal. Frontal.
I do think Druid feels very fucking exhausting to play though. Man, this is the tankiest tank I've ever played with. Like, I'm not even kidding. This is probably the tankiest tank I've ever played with so far. Like borderline illegal stuff.
Front.
Oh, we'll find out now. Maybe not.
Run out.
Dodge. Front.
Does he not want the bloodlust a bit earlier?
Front.
Collapse.
Targeted. AoE.
I feel like in terms of pure healing, man, you're just not gonna beat this. You're just not gonna. I feel like you're just not gonna beat the Druid. I feel like you just have infinite healing if you set up. I think it's gonna be very hard to beat it.
Targeted. Front. Front.
Collapse.
Front. Dodge. Front.
I haven't even cast a trunk, man. I guess it's, I don't know.
Front. Front. AoE.
Let's do trunk here, bro. Trunk absolutely slaps.
Front.
I mean, the damage here is so good that it's like, it's not even worth testing this. I don't have the history thing, it was causing issues, so I had to delete a lot of the add-ons because they were causing issues for me. I had to delete LVUI because it was causing errors and I didn't want that shit. Fuck, I don't have travel phone. This is not good. You know why this is not good? Because
Watch your step.
I don't know what the...
AoE. Buff.
I think Mr. Shaman pulled aggro there as well.
Watch your step.
I think that it's gonna be very, very hard to beat
AoE.
Watch your step.
I think it's gonna be very, very hard to beat Druid in Mythic Plus.
AoE.
You're doing cooldown level of healing without pressing single cooldown. Like I'm the amount of healing I'm doing here is when I press wings on my Paladin. And I didn't press a single cooldown. Like I'm doing the same amount of healing as a Paladin with wings without pressing cooldowns. I feel like it's fucking dumb, man. I don't know. Like I think it's kind of dumb. I actually think Blizzard could be fucking mean and nerf Wildstalker even more. I think they could be mean and be like, fuck this. But I really wouldn't want that. I don't know. My thing didn't work. But I mean, this group is really good, so it's hard to say as well. This group is really good, man. Yeah, they sit middle and the back. That's why I think it would be very unlikely for Druid to nerf, because Blizzard is looking at raid balance first rather than Mythic Plus balance. So I think it would be very unlikely.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
3, 2, 1.
Watch
Dodge.
your step.
I think someone's dead.
Stack.
This was my fault as well, boys.
Buff.
Because I didn't bait it properly.
Watch your step.
Three, 2, 1. Dodge.
Watch your step.
Buff. Stack.
Watch
AoE.
your step.
I mean, it's just you're just like fucking. I don't think I should even go out and cast heals, man.
Watch
Dodge.
your step.
I don't think I should go out even cast heals. Just
Watch
AoE.
your step.
I mean, you should. Let's be honest, you should.
Buff.
Just feels unlimited healing. Just feels like there could be double the damage here right now, and I would still be fine.
Watch
Dodge.
your step.
There could be double the damage, and I would be like juicing still.
Watch
AoE.
your step.
But I feel like with avoidance, these dungeons are like. I didn't even cast regrowths that much. I didn't even have to cast regrowths. Nerf Priestly? What do you mean nerf? Priestly's already been nerfed. They already nerfed the shielding of Priest. It's just over, brother.
Dispel.
Nerf it again. The fuck? I think I'm having some spell queuing issues, if I'm being honest.
Front.
Shit, he has 14 stacks. Maybe I should.
Front. 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 Front.
We can't pull this because
Front. Front.
Dispel.
But I feel like there is like with this group there's just no damage needed, so I don't even need to check it. But I hate playing Druid on PTR, man. I hate it. The MS that I have because of the European servers, it's so fuckery, man. I feel like it's so fuckery. Or maybe it's just lagging right now. I feel like I could do these borderline eyes closed. The problem with this is that you do need to set up, man. Like once I set up, once I have HUDs rolling, it's over. I can legit just go and play Minecraft. Once the HUDs are rolling, it's but then again you have to maintain the HUDs, right? But yeah, the damage here, everyone has the avoidance gear, there's nothing happening. And the setup times are annoying, man. I'll be honest with you, the setup times can be annoying. The setup times can absolutely be annoying. And my damage was so dog shit because I just didn't spend enough. Like, what is my MS, man? It feels so bad. It feels so bad, man.
Stay away from lions.
Like, it feels like I'm playing. I don't know.
Buff. Three, two, one. Bait. Fixate. Three, two, one. Dot.
Defensive.
Uh-oh. I didn't prep. I didn't prep properly and nearly paid the price, bro.
Stay away from lions.
I didn't prep and nearly clapped out.
Three, two, one. Bait. Fixate.
Oh, he's gonna die, man. Dude, I feel like I'm playing with like 5% haste. I'm not even kidding.
Defensive.
Buff. Dance.
AoE incoming. Stay away from lions.
Trank is so fucking strong as well.
Our agreement stands for now.
The setup times are annoying as hell, though. The setup times are annoying as hell, man. What is this under my music? This is the music from the dungeon. This is what the music plays in the dungeon. Oh shit, I clicked the wrong button, bro. This... did they all have avoidance gear? Let me just check. They all had... You see the problem? This is what's happening, man. I'm finding people with avoidance gear. And in some of the dungeons, I'm finding people without avoidance gear. And they take infinitely more damage. And it feels like I need more heal. I think Blizzard is absolutely memeing by bringing avoidance gear on the things. I don't know what the fuck Blizzard is doing at some point. I don't know what they're doing with these test servers. Why do they put avoidance gear on this? Like, it makes no sense. I don't understand, man. It makes no fucking sense, bro. The problem is that the setup time still feels relatively punishing. My symbiotic blooms took regrowth because I just didn't have to heal. I just didn't have to heal, bro. I just didn't have to heal on this. It literally felt like it didn't. This dungeon didn't even test Druid by like 50. Didn't even test like 50% of the power of Druid. It didn't even. It felt like it was not. It felt like it was honestly a joke. I don't know. It's just terrible. Terrible. They nerfed avoidance at the start. War within 2. But like everyone just has so much avoidance. It's like I feel like testing these 12 keys was. The problem is that I was testing some of these 12 keys, and there were groups where people had no avoidance, and I was doing like 3+ million healing. And then there's groups with avoidance, and then obviously they take less damage, and then my healing is lowered. So I felt like my healing, my testing sometimes was a bit memories. How's press feeling in PTR? Temporal anomaly buff was pretty big, man, in Mythic Plus. I'll be honest with you. Temporal anomaly now like provides some substantial shielding. I think the biggest problem with Prez is honestly their spec tree. It just feels so bad to pick up certain things. Make you heal a bit more than intended. Play DH first time. Dude, I did this dungeon. I did no healing on this dungeon. I did no healing. This was like no healing dungeon. That's also because of Resto Druid. It was almost like too easy. Although there are times when I don't set up and it's over. There are times when you don't set up as Druid. Like it's exhausting. It's an exhausting healer to play. Like that's the price you pay. It's if you don't set up and damage goes out, you are behind and you can't feel like, oh shit, right? That's the price you pay. That's the price you pay, man. But I feel like if you set up properly, I feel like without a doubt, man, I feel like it's like if you have the hots rolling, no one's ever gonna die. No one's ever going to die. Like if you don't have one shots, that's the problem. If you have like pure healing checks and you have your hots rolling, your symbiotic blooms juicing, no one's ever going to die. Like out of all the healers that are tested so far. And you're probably not even gonna stress that much. You're probably not even gonna stress that much, man. Like, without a doubt. Well, stressing and intensity is a different thing, right? Like when there's a shitloads of damage. How do I say stressing? This is the way they quantify stressing. If you're gonna be playing healers, you're gonna do dungeons and stuff like that. You're gonna approach certain boss fights and you'll be like, fuck man, this boss fight is really scary. This fight is gonna be really scary on my Paladin, on my thing, or my priest. This is gonna be really scary. I need to really like, you know, clutch up. I need to really like sort out my cooldowns and stuff like that. And then you bring Resto Druid and you're like, you know what, I'm gonna do cooldown levels of healing without pressing any cooldowns. You don't really have to like min-max cooldown usage because you don't have that many cooldowns anyways. You don't even have that many cooldowns, right? It's very strong. It's very strong. No, Prez is not bad. I'm just saying that I don't like the Prez spec tree. And the temporal anomaly changes were really nice, man. Temporal anomaly can really shield people. It's actually really, really nice. And the damage of Prez is also nice. Prez damage is also nice. How's Oracle Displays feeling after the nerfs? They're noticeable. They're honestly really noticeable. The shield strength is not what it used to be, but it still shields. The biggest issue with Oracle, I think, is that you might struggle meeting some healing checks now. On some of these heavier healing fights, you might be like, fuck, dude. Like I can tell you right now, the Giga Chat Discipline Oracle Priest will make it work. Because they'll be able to utilize all the cooldowns that are available, use pain suppressions on the right people, like optimize their premonitions and all that. The flavor of the month rerollers who rerolled to Oracle Disc Priest because they were OP, they will struggle. I can almost guarantee you they will struggle because I know a lot of people were just carried by Penance Shielding. Penance Shielding interaction will no longer carry you. I can guarantee you that it'll no longer carry. You actually have to be a really good Discipline Priest to make it work now. And honestly, I feel like Void Weaver might be used on some keys as well. Void Weaver might actually be used on some of these juicers. Resto Druid is endgame healer. Endgame Mythic Plus healer. I don't know about endgame Mythic rating. I'm not sold on Resto Druid. At least not yet. At least not yet. No, Void Weaver actually felt... I feel like you could play Void Weaver on some dungeons instead of Oracle. I could see that happening. Void Weaver is insane DPS. One of the... You could make an argument now, one of the top DPS healers. Even though healer DPS might not be all that big. It has less mana issues. Which is not... It's not the end of the world, let's be honest. It has less mana issues. Your AoE healing cooldowns or your AoE healing during your pet and Entropic Rift is really, really strong. But the problem is that dealing with like random single target healing or sustained single target healing or doing healing outside of your cooldowns does not feel amazing. So it has advantages and disadvantages, but I could definitely see Void Weaver being played in certain keys. It's just that like Void Weaver lacks some of the things that Oracle does. So you look at the dungeon and you're like, hey, there's shitloads of one-shot mechanics, there's shitloads of priority single target healing. and there isn't a huge amount of rot type of healing. Let's go Oracle. And then you look at the dungeon and you hear like there's only AoE healing in here. There isn't a whole lot of priority healing, and we need a bit more damage. Send Void Weaver. I definitely think there's gonna be a bit more between the thing. Void Weaver is not perfect. I honestly think Void Weaver needed some kind of a talent node or something to do with like spot healing or something like that. I don't know. I feel like they needed something spotty heal. I need to try out the monk boy, but I don't know which monk build I should try. Any suggestions? Anyone would like to see something? Ooh. Master of Harmony Monk, let's go. Have you tried Void Weaver Shield Talent? I've not, but I feel like there could be some cooking with Void Weaver because Void Weaver shields are they're not even that far off Oracle anymore. I'll be honest with you. Preservation of Evoker, temporal anomaly. If you stack up multiple temporal anomalies, Void Weaver shielding, they're all both of those specs. Their shielding capabilities or shield strength is not that far off Oracle. Like temporal anomaly for preservation of Evoker is fucking insane. I don't know. Like it's like you can have like a 30% shield on everyone in your group if you stack up like let's say 2 temporal anomalies. What's temporal anomaly cooldown? Like 6-8 seconds. So like in a span of 8 seconds, you could stack up like everyone has to be stacked up though, right? So it's like what do you think will be Paladin steady with the upcoming buffs? I tested out Herald. It's still painful as ever. In my honest opinion, I think it's painful as ever. I think that shit something needs to be happen with Herald. I think if you fuck up your cooldowns, you might as well just go back, uninstall, play Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Like I feel like really good Holy Paladins can make it work, but it's gonna be like minority. But on the flip side, even after the buffs to Herald of the Sun, I felt Herald or buffs to Holy Paladin, I felt like Herald was not it. On the flip side, I actually thought Lightsmith was extremely usable. I thought the Lightsmith, Beacon of Virtue, Moment of Compassion, Infusion of Light, Flash of Light build was extremely usable and comparable to a lot of other healers. And he was doing good damage as well, man. And he was doing good damage as well. I would place it. I would place Lightsmith like in a decent case. I think Herald is just like I don't know. I don't know, man. I feel like Herald is terrible. Maybe there's another build that I like the buffs helped. It's not terrible. The buffs helped it. They have video with latest healer changes. I'm gonna do it tomorrow. I was a little bit late with the healer changes because I was hungover and I wanted, well, it was hungover the main thing, but I wanted to test the healers before I make that video. So I'll upload a video tomorrow, or I'm editing the video tomorrow, so it might be uploaded on Thursday. I'll edit the video tomorrow with the healer changes and how it felt after testing those healer changes. I feel like Lightsmith Holy Paladin felt really, actually felt good. I'm gonna say the word good because he actually felt good, man. I don't know. Holy Paladin is shield Lightsmith, but with normal wings, you can use the normal wings. I was running melee wings, but I feel like you can use normal wings even. But I genuinely think Lightsmith Holy Paladin, making use of the insane infusion of lights, actually genuinely felt good. It genuinely felt good. I would put it like in an 80 or something, along with a lot of the other healers. I don't know. We'll see. Like, I'm not doing tier list now. I'm plebbing. I'm looking to play Mystery this season with the new tier set bonus. The Conduit Monk build is interesting as well, but it's going to be so heavy. APM sitting at 100%. I'll be honest with you, the Conduit of the Celestial playstyle, I think it's not sustainable for the boomers, including myself. I genuinely don't think that playstyle is gonna be sustainable. Your hand is you're gonna be fucked after a couple of dungeons. I'm telling you right now. You're gonna be fucked after a couple of dungeons of playing that. It's the same with Restful Druid though. It's the same with Restful Druid. Rest of Shaman prepared more with the recent nerfs to Priest. I haven't decided if Oracle would fall below Rest of Shaman. I haven't decided. I don't know. I don't know. I can tell you 100% Oracle will fall below Rest of Druid. If you're looking for pure throughput, Rest of Druid will fucking annihilate Oracle Priest. It'll not annihilate Oracle Priest in terms of pure throughput. And it's not even close. It's not even gonna be close, right? And I also think Farseer has a possibility of being the best build for Mythic Plus. I also think that as well. I thought I had a great time with Farseer. I had a great time with Farseer, man. But I think people will lean towards Totemic because it's still strong and it's a lot easier to play. It's a lot easier to play. Preservation of Evoker is kind of up in the air for me because I think Prez is the underdog. I think Prez could... I think that temporal anomaly nonsense with the shielding could be abused in some way. I think it could be abused in some way, man. Abuse. And I need to test out Monk after the nerfs, but I don't know which one to test out. Conduit has been buffed, so... Sorry, Master of Harmony has been buffed, so let's try that. When will we try that? This is probably gonna be what, like one of my last runs or something. I'm so tired, boys and girls. I've been testing all day today. Beautiful. That was a real fart. That was a real fart. That was a real fart. Do I have the right gear? Ooh, baby. Baby. I think I have a little bit too much haste, man, if I'm being honest with you. What is this build? I feel like this was my, like, raid build or some shit. Yeah, these shoulders are terrible. Baby. I watched Marie's YouTube short video got over 1K views. I've seen it. She's doing a lot of videos. She also has. Did you see it on TikTok or YouTube? Here, make sure to check out Lexi Mouse if you're into piano or classic. Where? How do I check? How do I check? How do I check? I have her linked. I can't even find the channel, man. I'm fucked. This is not a good look. Because she has a different, to be honest, it's not a good thing to have a different names on TikTok and YouTube. Spam this. I can't play the music because I'll get copyrighted, because half of the music is copyrighted. Check out the channel. Let's go. Alright, Mystery or Monk stuff. I feel like I need to try both of these. What do you think? I'm gonna try Master of Harmony first. I'm gonna try Master of Harmony. Like I want Master of Harmony to be a thing. Like I'm actually not even memeing. I actually want Master of Harmony to be a thing. Master of Harmony.
Mencius the All-Devouring is being revived by the Shadow Guard. I need your help.
What was I going to do? What was I going to do? Holy shit. What was I going to do? I forgot. Oh yeah, get mana, get these. It's not like I need mana as a Monsieur Monk. Like, we're gonna try out Master of Harmony. Master of Harmony. Master of Harmony. Do you think I should run a 2-minute? Do you think I should run a 2-minute GG? You know what? I tried running. I tried running the Shalon's gift for healing, and I felt like I didn't really need it. Because I was testing it. I was testing it for... I felt like I didn't really need it. crackling jade lornet, mate. I need to check something really quickly here.
Dance.
I hate for my fingers, so I'll play Mistweaver next season. It's a good practice. It's a good practice. It's a good Mistweaver practice, man. Okay. You have Mist Wraps at the moment. Try the other one, it's dope. Which is the other one? The Refreshing Jade Wind. I don't know, man. To be honest, with Conduit of the Celestial, you'll have more than the focus teas. I could see that with like, yeah, but Master Harmony, nothing changes. I'm gonna try Master Harmony. There's literally nothing changes with Master Harmony. In terms of like availability and stuff like that, you're just plebbing like normal, you know. But I could try it with Conduit, because you get so much more to the focus tea. I'm gonna grab quick sandwich and we're gonna go and do monk. Probably gonna do 2 runs of monk, by the way, just to double check shit. boys. They have healers on all of them. Let's go. Let's go. Oh shit, I don't have a key. I ain't got no key, brother. I ain't got no key. Join the plebby. I'm actually sick of Floodgate, bro. But it's such a good key to test shit. I'm sick of Floodgate, but it's such a good key to test it. I was testing House of Atonement the other day, and I felt like it wasn't even close. I felt like it wasn't even close to testing the capabilities. I don't know. Is my vivacious is my vivacious vivification vivacious vivification, is that working?
Dance. Dance. Dance.
Why does it say dance when I have vivacious vivification? What the fuck? Melee comp, boys. Melee comp. We're melee comping. We're melee comping, boys. I kind of want to test the other build as well, but we'll see if we have time. We'll see if we have time, boys. We'll see if we have time. Time is money. We did so much testing today compared to yesterday. I'm really happy with that. We actually did so much testing, so much nice testing as well. So much nice testing. Perfect bloodlust. I think I played with this mage. I think I've played with this mage. I wonder if you run. I wonder if Lotus Infusion will ever be a thing now. We need a tanko. A nice juicy tanko, boys. We need a nice juicy tanko. What the hell is this? Oh yeah, that's my fortifying brew. What am I talking about? Give me a juicy tank. We'll do a quick run and pleb it out. I honestly don't know what the best build is gonna be for Monk. Previously I would have said Conduit of the Celestial, but the buffs to Master of Harmony, I think it's gonna be kinda close. I think it's probably gonna be kinda close. Let's go wait in the thing. Tanks are hard to find, man. No, server restart in 15 minutes. GG. GG. The game doesn't want me to test the Monko, dude. GG, boys. I think this is gonna be tomorrow angle. Or maybe not even tomorrow angle, maybe a Thursday angle now I'm thinking. Alright. Wait, if the server restart, there might be new builds coming out. If there's a server restart, there might be a new build. Does that mean new freaking changes? Does that mean it's gonna be new freaking changes? I'm just telling them. I mean, at this time when there's so much testing. Do you think it's worth waiting like 10 minutes to see if it's gonna come up right away? I need to check something on PTR. I need to check something on PTR on Evoker. I need to check if the consume flame thing works exactly like that. I just want to quickly check if the engulf flame, consume flame gets affected by inner flame or not. We're not gonna wait for it because I'm already insanely tired. I've already streamed for like, I don't like streaming for more than 5 hours these days. I've already streamed for 7 hours. We're gonna do tomorrow. I'm gonna do the video tomorrow then, and try and video about healer changes because I was late with it. Unless there's more changes today. Unless there's more changes today, mate. But I wanted to double check if the flame shaper works exactly like I'm saying it does. So consume flame. Oh, it should be only me that it heals. I shouldn't actually test it in a dungeon. Prez is really a fucking brain surgeon healer, man. I'm not gonna lie, man. Like, the more I've been playing Prez, the more I'm realizing like how much more difficult it can be to like really get everything done on this healer. The more I'm realizing, like, compared to some of the other healers, this shit is like... Consume Flame healed you for 1.9 crit. So 1.9 crit. 1.9 crit. Remember that, boys. Consume Flame, 1.9 crit. Or 900. 1.9. 1.9 crit or 900, what was it? 955 non-crit. Non-crit. So now .3 crit. So that's cringe, man. So that's fucking cringe, dude. So now your person golf is not gonna buff. It's kinda cringe, bruh. So your person golf is not, inner flame is not buffing consume flame. .3 crit. I didn't see any blue posts about changes yet, but they might have changes right now. We'll have to see. Is there hope for Holy Paladin getting stronger? I really liked Lightsmith and Mythic Plus, man, with the newish build. I think it's actually, I think it's relatively, I think it's in an okay spot. I think it's in a good spot, actually. But I don't want the cancel macro aura thing happening. I think that kind of gameplay needs to go. That's just dumb. Server's restarting in 8 minutes. Why does it always crit, man? Why can't I get a second consume flame that is not gonna crit, man? What the fuck? Give me a non-crit one. I don't know about Holy Paladin being meta, but I think right now it's an... I think there are builds that you can run in Mythic Plus. In Raid, I don't know, I need to test out a bit more. Consume Flame was 119. 1194. Is it only 25% that the thing gives you? Yeah. Alright, so that's how it works. So they actually did fix that one, but they fixed the interaction with it, so... Kinda cringe. It's kinda cringe, man. Okay, alright, server's restarting 5 minutes. I don't know when it's gonna come back, but I'm just gonna end the stream and I'm gonna come back tomorrow. Actually, I'm not sure when I'm gonna come back tomorrow. I might be doing the video, so I'm actually not 100%. I'm not 100% when we're coming back tomorrow. But I will be testing Monk. Maybe even if the servers come back today, I might just do some kind of a Monk testing or something. Because I make sure to test every healer before I do any of the videos. But thank you, boys and girls, for playing out with me. It was a good session. Too bad about the Monk, man. The server's just... It is what it is, man. Make sure to check out YouTube and all those things and plebiness, and I'll see yous all either tomorrow. I'm actually not sure. Hopefully tomorrow. I'll see yous all hopefully tomorrow. If not, it's gonna be the day after. Check out the YouTube for some plebby content as well. Take it easy, boys and girls. Bye bye bye.